Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm here with a new game today. We starting up Atilier Yumia. It released a little bit ago, but I'm playing a lot of monsters, so this is when we're starting this one. A few weeks after it came out. Also, hey, Sor, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Good luck on the fish. So yeah, now seemed as good a time as any. Rapidly approaching your location. I don't know. You can't prove that. Also, hey, look, a brand new bike. I mean, brand new. It's probably a little rusty, but you know, it's whatever. It's never hurt a bike. I mean, it's hurt some bikes, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Game uses autosave like most games, but they gotta tell you not to turn off the system while it's autosaving because that could corrupt data, so they have to say it. English, yeah, for sure. Text size 2. I don't think it matters. We'll go regular. Color default. Oh, okay. For color blindness, default's fine. Save settings. Difficulty. Changing difficulty in the middle of the game will not have any effect on progress. I'm gonna go normal. But if it's like piss easy, maybe we'll change it. I wonder if I don't know if there's any like trophies associated with it. Who knows? Not that I've platinumed any Atilier games. Get the mic in the right spot. There we go. And you know, oh, we're gonna have so many more Tarus upcoming, aren't we? Turn up the sound a bit so I can hear. Also, hey Ramen, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. For this highly unexpected, nobody could have seen coming, Viper playing Atilier. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? I'll have to go back through Greatest Attorney and see if there were any objections I missed. Especially now that I think I have access to just the sound test anyway, so I think I can just nab those regardless. Oh, well, that was a really short game. There we go.
He might actually be dead.
Went to bed early to see stream today. I mean, I feel like it went to bed early because it was tired and just got home. That said, I do have a box of cards ready to go around. So, it'll have to be Wednesday because I think I'm doing some shopping after work tomorrow. But Wednesday, gonna open those cards. And like legitimately, unless I pull like a $100 card, if there's something you're looking for from it, just say so. It's fine. Coming in contact with a monster out in the field will start a battle. Yes. Once in combat, the aim is to wipe out all the enemies that appear, reduce HP to 0 to win. Okay. Cool. Characters can learn unique skills, most of which can be used to attack enemies. Press triangle, square, circle, or cross to activate a skill. Try using one now. Let's try. How about burst step? Sometimes it's got a kick. Using a skill puts it on cooldown. Once it happens up, the skill can be used again. Skills with 2 or more uses can be used multiple times in a row. However, the cooldown does not begin to tick down until after the skill animation ends. Okay. Let's see, like exclusively cool horny cards. Never be surprised, but also, yeah, it seems pretty likely. You can also continue the chain by pressing the buttons to activate a different skill. Give it a shot. Alright, so this concludes the tutorial. Get out there and find your own battle style. I might have to turn the in-game audio down a smidge, but get to that in a bit. Let's be honest though, the rare horny cards are the ones that are worth more money. Whereas the rare feels cards are probably still worth something, but not as much. Alright. Quest destination display. Destinations for adventures are registered in Quest. If multiple quests are active, you can select the one you'd like to track. Guide to destination can be displayed by pressing R3. If there are multiple destinations, guide will show the way to the closest. Right. Don't lose your way. Hey, Seven, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Just gonna turn the audio down slightly. We want audio. Why does it start at 5? I think that might be good. It was really just the music was kind of loud. I dig the music. I want to be heard too, you know? Yeah. I'll worry about the rest of them later. Okay. Oh. Photo mode! I assume that's the same type of photo mode we've had for a while. That opens at 2. Okay. Aha. I always... Until the game uses them, like Monster Hunter hasn't, I tend to forget about the adaptive triggers. Excuse me. Revolver. Indeed. I tend to forget that's a thing until it pops up again. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, wait, is my trigger stuck? Nope. Just adaptive triggers. Continue on the path. Oh, okay, so that's how the running happens. You just go in the same direction. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Next thing is so snappy. Yeah, not a bad thing. You're on PC. Okay, you can also press L3 to run. Okay, that's what I was trying to find when I was finding the triggers. Okay, there's the path there. Nifty, nifty. Move obstacles that are in your way to clear a path. Press triangle to grab on and R2 to push them. Alright. Alright. Haha. Jeez. How strong is she? That's not a lightweight piece of material. Hot damn. Like, we start in the game with that level of strength? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Doors in Atilier game? Yeah, we do. She's fueled by barrels. This is true. We have been breaking the exploration. Wall jumping. By jumping while facing a wall, you can perform an additional jump. Oh, cool. Never hate double jumping. Oh, you could do multiple. Hell yeah, alright. Cool. You can also just climb the stairs, but that's cool. I like it. You can't air hit with the staff. Can you air shoot? No. Okay, so when you're in the air, you're in the air. Yeah, triple jump. Powerful. Press circle while exploring to crouch. Crouching allows it to pass under low ceilings and makes it more difficult for enemies to notice you. Ah, stealth. Stealth and slow. I feel like in none of the promotional material did I notice the, like, borderline butterfly hairpin. Like, it's definitely a ribbon, but I feel like at a distance it reads like butterfly wings. I assume that's intentional, even though they're, like, up close it's not. Like, you look at closer and you're like, yeah, it's just a ribbon. But, like, from a distance, to me, it reads butterfly wings. But, like, I feel like most of the promotional material focuses on, you know, the heels, the gloves, the front of the outfit, generally. You can use the shoot action while out exploring. L2 to ready the gun, R2 to fire, whichever ammunition you have set. Shooting can allow you to obtain ingredients from high places or activate switches. You must have ammo to shoot, which can be created via simple synthesis. If you press R1 while your gun is out, you will lock onto the closest target. Oh. Okay. I assume we have infinite ammo for this bit. Since we can't do synthesis yet. Of course. Also, Eric, how's it going? Welcome back to the chat. How you doing?
Objection!
Indeed. I think we got all the ones from Great Ace, but I gotta double check. I honestly, we might not have gotten Cosmo. We might not have gotten his, because I don't think I added any since he was part of the game that wasn't on our team. This tower ain't good. This tower ain't good. Get shut up again. Yeah. Well, I only really do objection as the last sound effect on a Ace Attorney stream. So I am gonna see if I can change one more thing. I can just up the character or the camera movement slightly. It's not too off. Just a little more would be nice. Yeah, I made I may up it again, but who knows. Proceed, triangle. Well, the first person naming is pretty good. Screw you, barrel. Oh, hello. I guess we shoot it. I actually may slow down the first person camera a little bit. That actually made it a little too quick. Hey, camera speeding. Protect Zoe's in that. And now come the 7th. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. It's kind of just. Did that? Shoot it. Yeah. Everyone I've ever played, to the best of my knowledge, all of them. You're either an alchemist trying to have an up-and-coming atelier or workshop, or you're going to school to learn alchemy. It's really one of those two things. I feel like those are the two. Showing your thighs. All the ones that sell well. I feel like it's definitely a trend since Ryza. But Ryza also was the game that reinvigorated the series and sold more units than literally any other Atelier game. So I kind of get why they might do that. But like, I don't think I have... Hold on. Like, some of the older character designs are definitely not my wish list. Definitely don't lean into that. Well, they actually went for much more like flowy dresses type looks. I feel like Sophie is a decent example, but that doesn't show the outfit. Cool. I think we can actually get to her game specifically. Aha! Nope, still doesn't show lower. But yeah, I feel like Sophie's a good example. A lot of the older ones. But, as Sora accurately put, thick thighs saved the franchise, so... But also, yeah, different trilogies, different sets will have different people doing the character design, doing the outfit design, so... It kind of varies. The common themes being generally lower stakes, more like small scale, later tone JRPGs, always involving alchemy. I think they've all had female protagonists, right? There's no... Oh no, except for Manakemi. Manakemi really is the exception to a lot of it, being the slightly different tone than your average Atelier game, having male protagonists. Okay, so that's not a hard set rule, but I guess alchemy really does tend to be the big tying thing. Sophia nails Ludes. Ah, okay. I mean, you can take any outfit and eventually loot the character if you're an artist, but, you know. And I guess the only time we've had a male protagonist that wasn't part of a dual protagonist was Manakemi 1 then, right? Tutorial. Rumble encounter. During certain fights, the battle will start with all the enemies in the same area, triggering a rumble encounter. In this kind of encounter, enemies will not be considered KO'd until each foe's HP is removed to 0. They're also rather vicious, so be sure to keep an eye on your own HP. Okay. Holding L2 puts you in defensive stance. Guarding at the right time will result in Precision Guard, which considerably reduces damage taken. While defending, press left stick to allow you to evade. Successful evasions will nullify the enemy's attack. Let's try. Alright. Cool. Using a skill directly after evading slightly boosts the power of the skill. Try it out. Enemies have unique AoE attacks. Getting out of range before they activate is enough to avoid them. If multiple enemies in an area use AoE attacks at the same time, evading becomes much more difficult. Try using left stick to move out of harm's way when that happens. So just leave. Oh, okay. So we straight up Final Fantasy it. Okay. There isn't enough time to move, try guarding or evading. Make your pick based on the circumstance. This concludes the tutorial. Get out there and find your own battle style. Yeah, my own battle style is to get hit by every attack that comes my way. Okay. Heavy swamp. Yeah, okay, gotcha. There we go. Don't break the game. I probably won't be breaking any games, but the games are very breakable. I keep hitting circle to jump. I don't know why. No, can't break it. See, this looks like it would be a spot for fishing. Nothing hidden behind... Alright. What are you afraid of, cowards? Okay. I'll go the way you want me to in the tutorial. I get it. It's fine. Not mad. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Hell, I even got called out by a Fighter Spider today. Yes, me personally, not the class I play in Final Fantasy XIV. Definitely just me. Way more noticeable. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. I feel like if they let you start the breaking early, it only becomes more noticeable. Because, like, you can get that head start and then it just snowballs from there. I can't barrel again. If we can't Taru, then what are we even doing? I guess that's another tying point between Atelier games. You can usually examine barrels, and your character will just simply exclaim, barrel. It's a thing. It's been in every one I've ever played, but I can't say definitively it's in all of them, because this series has been going on since PS1 days, so like, this is a long series. I have not played every entry, by any stretch. There's probably stuff that is different, more different than I'm saying, between the entries. Oh, Lord Ladder. That would help, wouldn't it? 10 hours before you made the first set of gear. Jeez. Yeah, but I mean, thankfully the game doesn't require that. It just, you know, allows you to. It doesn't expect you to, but it goes, you know, you can. I'm not stopping you. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of head forward because we can't even like collect materials or anything yet, so down for just moving forward. 26 Atelier game. Jeez. Yeah, they did say that. I just wasn't even looking at the ladder. Even though the text over there clearly states shoot the ladder, or it did at the time, you know what I mean? Shoot. And shoot. Uh-oh. Guess I don't need to shoot him. I just hit him with that. Let's see. So circles the... Oh, okay. So it does have multiple hits to it. Cool. Yeah, the moves are stylish. I'm going the wrong way now. Six with the gap in the wall. Open the door and keep going. Ah, that would do it. Well, I suppose shooting that would help. Cool. You know, when I hear Totsugeki, I imagine a dolphin, not a gun. But, you know, whatever works. Ah, yes, Rockman. Tutorial. Range shift. Battle area is divided into two areas, the inner range and the outer range. You can shift between ranges with range shift up and down to evade the enemy's attack. Alright. Oh, so you go from melee to like... Okay. Switching ranges also changes the character's skills. Don't be afraid to jump between ranges for the best results. All enemies have physical and magical stun symbols. Striking with an attack that matches the displayed icon will reduce the number of symbols. Try using skills to bring the total to 0. Damn. These are level 1 abilities. All stats down, nice. When the number falls to 0, the enemy will become stunned, which is a weakened state. This concludes the tutorial. Get out there and find your own battle style. Yeah, clearly the animations are doing okay.
抜けてるどうだ前に出る何か来る少し離れようど真ん中そこだ
Shooty, shooty, get weakened, fool.
パレットストーム
No, I said get weakened. Alright, well, get beaten also works. I keep hitting L1 to guard too, which is not correct, and I don't know why I'm doing it. But I gotta get the L2 guard. That said, I'm on normal, so I'm assuming I'm not gonna get one shot or anything, but still.
行き止まり
Yeah, if you don't shout that you're sniping something, how will they know they're being sniped? That's just common sense. This tower hates us. A lot. Hey guys, so... You gotta stick to landing, that's important. You always gotta stick to landing.
勝手に殺さないでよ行こう
I mean, how else are you gonna break the glass? Throw your body at it? No, you got bullets. Use bullets.
皆さん止まってあいつ
Oh, hello, furry.
それは私たちが見つけたものよ。返して。
Furry Dio, I mean.
やめとけ。はいそうですかと返してくれる
Just from the one... Immediately, just, yup. Yup. Mind you, I did know he was in the game because you mentioned that, but I wasn't paying attention to who he was, but like the second, even just like, yeah, okay. Hey, how's it going, Dio? What's up? Ah, yes, the power of alchemy heals. Oh, it's what's his name? Raven? Definitely. Seems like a weak guy, obviously. Super weak. That's not optimal.
錬金術師
To be fair, given the things we've seen alchemists do in these games, people are kind of right to be like, nah. I mean, yeah, generally speaking, all our characters use it for good, but like, when you're straight up making secondary suns and things like that, I get it. I understand. One random, like, high school age girl probably shouldn't have that level of power. Introduction! That's a clear the prologue map. Cool. We have prologued.
困っている人がいたら手を差し伸べられる人になりなさいと母は言った友達を大切にしなさい相手の気持ちを考えなさい整理整頓をしなさいよく学び考えなさいそして母はいつも最後にこう付け加えた自分自身で何が正しいかを判断できるようになりなさい
It's like they learned from the later Ryza trilogy games that thighs are more appreciable if they're legal.
何度も何度も記憶をたどる
I also feel like, from what little I've seen from like trailers and stuff, this does seem to be a slightly, ever so slightly more serious world than your average Atilier game. So it kind of makes a little more sense to have a slightly older protagonist. Not that 21 is old or anything, but you know, slightly older than your standard like 16.
もしかしたら何か 遺物が残されてるかも。それに
See, I didn't do any of the tasks, so I believe you, but I didn't.
おいユミヤ、
何ですか？
That one trilogy.
確かに俺は準備をしておいてくれとは言ったが、あちこち調べ回ってくれとは言ってないぞ。
No, we have to go investigate everything. We have to gather everything. That's the whole point.
いや、俺がちゃんと言わなかったのが悪いさ。
Excuse me.
けど改めて意識しておいてくれよ。お前はこのアラディス調査団の要であると同時に、一応は監視対象でもあるんだ。
はい。
Someone during her game. Okay. Gotcha.
お前に対する世間の目を考えれば気持ちはわかるが、焦らなくても調査はこっから始まるんだ。ほら、来たぞ。
You know, from the neck down, her outfit could be just Ryza tying off her shirt a little bit. It's not exact, but it's not either.
あ、アラディスの調査を進めるため、俺が招いた錬金術師だ。先に伝えた通り、今後お前たちは監視役として彼女と共に動いてもらう。
ええ。団長がそういうのなら。錬金術師弓矢リースフェルトだな。僕はユーステラ騎士団所属。
Victor von Tour?
エアハ
Jeez,
リと団長
okay.
に聞いているとは思うが、錬金術師である君の監視を担当する。立場をよくわきまえた上で。
Man, not that I'm the biggest Marvel nerd out there or anything, but Victor Von, I can only think of one name to follow those ever. Like,
分かっていると思うが、
sorry,
錬金術師
Doom's been around for just too
あくまで
long.
も君は調査のために
You have to know your character is going to compete with him if you name them Victor Von
重々理
something.
解してくれ。
ちょっとお兄ちゃん、初めましての子に硬すぎじゃない？そんなんじゃ仲良くなれるものもなれないってば。気楽に行こう、気楽に。同じく騎士団所属、アイラ・フォンデューラ。お兄ちゃんともども志願して調査団に参加したの。よろしく、ユミヤ。年近そうだし、敬語はなしでお願いね。
I don't know if Yumia seems overly formal to me, so we'll go with, yeah, sure.
よろしく、アイラさん。アイラでいいのかな？
そんなにかしこまらないでもいいのに。
Well, I tried.
ほら、お兄ちゃんも。
ああ。以後、よろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。錬金術の扱いについても十分。二人は実際に錬金術って見たことありますか？
Or alchemy. The power of stirring a pot really hard until, you know, explosives pop out.
ないからね。
Possibly other things, but explosives.
ならまずは一度見ておいてほしいです。錬金術が一体どんなものなのか、私きっと調査団の役に立てると思うんです。いいですか、エアハルトさん。
ああ、ちゃんと知ってもらうべきだ。これから行動を共にするんだからな。
Yeah, I didn't expect
それじゃあ
the romance on off,
ついてきてくだ
but
さい。
I didn't expect dialogue options. Honestly, in games like these, they usually don't make a huge difference, but like, cool. I'm not
君が行く
mad.
場所に同行するのが僕たちの任務だ。
Alright, press the map button to open the area map. The area map allows you to see information about the area you're in. You can also place pins to help you remember locations of interest. You can use the area map to fast travel to specific areas. You have to unlock landmarks and or fast travel points first before you can fast travel to them. Makes sense. You can gather by pressing triangle near things with an icon on them. Various ingredients can be obtained depending on where you are gathering from. Gather ingredients to start a new basket can be used for synthesis and many other situations. Alright, so we're still getting introduction stuff. Ah, we only have regular and scan ammo. Okay. Hello, treasure chest right by our starting area. How you doing? kick it. Yeah. Restraint silk. Ah. Not your regular silk. This is used for restraining things. Yes. As silk normally is. Let me help. Come on, game. Oh, there's actually people up here. Did not expect people up here. Okay. Yeah, they're an alchemist, right? Good luck investigating. We'll be giving it our best, too. I honestly thought I was just faffing about. Didn't expect to see other people up here. Alright. I mean, it makes sense there'd be a bird nest up here. Kinda didn't think they'd let me keep going. I'm hitting the top of this. Unless it's physically impossible. Yes, yes, head to the Atilier, I get it. You know, it might be impossible to jump up that way. Okay, okay. Oh! Was that an item? Something sparkled. Why is it sparkling? Am I sparkling? No, that's definitely the roof. Oh, I don't know if I can make it up there. That actually might not work. Yeah, that's not going up there. Alright, you know what? Cool, made it pretty high. I'll say Fluffy, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? What did I miss in chat? Does not have thighs while crushing your head? Plenty of them do, but Ryza set sales records for the series, so, you know, they'd be kind of silly not to at least, you know, thigh up slightly. Let's see. Leaping down from high places won't incur fall damage. No! This damage will be negated if you have enough energy, but the higher the fall, the more energy will be consumed. Landing in deep enough water will also prevent taking any damage. Okay. Oh, so there's my energy. Okay, so I see where energy is. Huh. Just gonna gather whatever we got around here. Yeah, you know, just, it's fine. Sometimes you've just got the thighs. Yes, I also believe, correct. Ryza set records for the series until Yumia happened. That is correct. To the best of my knowledge, Yumia absolutely set the fastest sales records for the series ever. So, I honestly feel like they advertised it more than previous games. I might be biased, because in the Viperland Discord, I'm always going to see Atilier info. But I still feel like I saw it around much more than I ever did any other Atilier game that wasn't Ryza. And considering I had been hooked on Ryza 1, I was already going to play 2 and 3 because I liked 1. So, like, you know, I was already sold on those. But I really feel like they did a decent job of actually showing the game off. The trailers looked cool. They made... I like Ryza a lot. I think her trilogy is a damn good introduction to Atelier games in general. And just enjoyable, nonetheless. But, like, even just from the first battle, like, it definitely seems like they went a little harder on the animations, making Yumia a bit more just silly badass. Like, you know, not a bad thing. And, like, Ryza could do some crazy things, but it was like dropping Meteor late game into her combo things. Whereas I'm already spinning around shooting, you know. I feel like the marketing and cool stuff to market work together. Using a smoke bomb from your exploration bag to flee from battle. Smoke bombs have a 100% success rate. Why would I run away? I feel like it's still way too loud in combat. Still way too loud in combat. Alright, hold on. It's a shame because I feel like it's not too bad the rest of the time. But combat's just loud. There we go. That should be fine. Exploration time and weather. Types of monsters and gatherable ingredients that appear may change depending on the time of day and the weather. Nice! I like those types of deals. as long as they like use it. Like adding a time of day system when you don't need it is like, you know, pretty. But that's about it. Pony balls. We are. I'm not gonna rush to set. Oh, do you know what? You know what? I think I like the different pause variations. I think we'll set it to hard. I don't know about very hard right now. We're gonna set it to hard. We'll see how that goes, because I can always change it. Like, I also feel like it's not uncommon to just be like three-shotting ponies because it's ponies. But you know. Aha! Leveled up. Does like 6 consecutive flips. Trips on the landing. You know. Perfectly normal. So it looks like energy fills up from just doing combat, presumably. I know where they want me to go, but there's enemies and collectibles around. So clearly I'm going to do that until they're like, hey, your bag's full, and then, you know, then we'll have some issues. Oh. Okay, so how do you change characters? That's how to change in and out. I assume I have to change from like the overworld? Yeah, probably do. Alright. Oh, she blocked it or something. Okay, so he's got a lot more HP. Well, yeah, okay, cool. This guy suddenly has way more HP than other enemies in this area. Oh, they only regenerate when you're in that area. Okay, so Piercing Arts doesn't regenerate when I'm in close combat. That checks out. And subsequently, these won't regenerate when I'm far out. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So you can pick which one, but you can't, like, swap between them to get them to refresh. That's fair. I mean, I could just do what the game wants me to do and go to the Atelier, but gather.
フラミ、あんたはいいよね。飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で空を飛んで移動できる装置を作り出せばいいのではないでしょうか。
そんな簡単に。
Oh, that was all my bullets, so. Jeez, even just like the basic shooting combo feels pretty good. Okay, let's have a combat if you want. Oh, okay.
食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使う
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with it in mid-distance, but good to know. Like, that might change.
これこれ。
Let's see. Quest, I know what the quest is. Strategy. How much stuff can we hold? 271 extra. Alright. They don't seem to start you off with a small bag. Yeah, the menu poses are very good. Items are homogenized for the first time since the cameo. Monopolized way less of the threat. Yeah, which is kind of nice. Not that I mean, Rise has struck a decent balance of inventory was limited, but it was so easy to fast travel back to the Atelier and then back to that zone that it kind of didn't matter. Like, the loading times were so small and the fast travel was so easy to do that I never really cared. So that was nifty. Let's full again. Traits work differently now, which is why they can homogenize again. Okay. So it's not the number of items in each slot. Aha! That definitely explains why this is not filling up super fast. Which I do appreciate. I assume I can shoot that. So scan ammo. I assume. Oh, you can see their drop. Nifty. But it doesn't seem to actually do any damage, rightfully so. It also seems to be infinite, so I'm willing to take that trade-off. Cool. I mean, it does exactly what it says on the tin. It scans. Oh, we have no mining tool! No! Well, never mind. Poke it with the stick. Sure. That's how mining works. Obviously. Oh, hello, more friends. Alright. Probably should have let some of those come back a bit more. Ah, yeah, go for the allies, that's fine. Let me just get some of my arts back. Yeah, mining. Yeah, the open world is working so far. I mean, very early in, but you know, still. Oh yeah, more levels. Sorrow particle? That sounds... I keep wanting to press circle to jump, and it is not the jump button. It's fine. It's not the game's fault I'm stupid, but I keep hitting the wrong button. I also feel like I'm so used to the jump just kind of being like a mediocre platforming thing, but I really feel like you have some actual distance on it here. I don't know why, but it feels like a better jump than I've had in previous Atelier games, where it kind of felt like just a little bunny hop. Not that it's super high, but I feel like the distance, if nothing else, got a little boost. Smash it with a stick? Yeah, gotta smash stuff. I'm probably not smashing the right stuff yet, but that's fine. I'm gathering. We need to have tons of materials ready for when we go to the Atelier, right? They're basically just going to ask me to craft the most basic of things in the entire game, and I'm going to be like, I have enough materials. Tap, tap, tap. Mining. Perfect. I assume we can swim, or at least water doesn't hurt us. Yeah. Oh yeah, they did mention that landing in deep water is a way to prevent fall damage, so definitely okay. Yeah, it's definitely a meteor jump. Not a bad thing. So, let's just hear a knock on the door. Was that going crazy? No. Ah yes, the three of us can easily beat down singular enemies at a time. We're OP. You can tell. It is kind of nice to just be able to smack stuff and not worry too much about inventory space. After clearing a mana-bound area, you may encounter investigation squads in various locations where you're out exploring. I don't know what half of those mean. They may heal your party or give you items if you save them from enemy attacks or talk to them while they're exploring. Alright, well, guy under attack save. Got it. Understood. Message received. I think I'm definitely going in the wrong direction from where they want me to go, but that's fine. Shoot him? Oh. There we go, that's fine. Aha!
これでまた誰かを守れ。
Those ponies really cranking out the XP early game. It helps that there's a bunch of them. Well, that was rough. Please take this as thanks. Repair kit lumber. Alright. Repair kit machinery. Repair kit liquid. Repair kit, yeah. Repair kit, the other stuff we didn't say. Nifty, nifty. I will actually start moving in the general direction of where we're supposed to go. Except, what the hell is that? Old Guide Tower. Checking the Old Guide Tower scattered across the land will allow you to use them as fast travel points. Unlocking an Old Guide Tower will give you a small amount of energy. Cool. All the better reason to unlock it. Imagine progressing MSQ. You're going to tell me they gave me a massively oversized bag to get materials in and dropped me in the middle of an open world, and I was supposed to go directly to where they said I was supposed to go? What the hell do you think I am? Also, yeah, any Atelier game without a timer, the correct way to play it is, I'm going to gather the world. We're in a new place? Cool. Gather the everythings. Though, I'm not sure if we can do fishing yet, so obviously. Up to 500. It's welcome. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a treasure chest. Outer range boost. Okay. Water. Water. Can I just keep doing that, I guess? Okay. The controller, I don't know if you'll be able to hear the trigger. It actually, it clicks as she goes. Not enough games use the like adaptive trigger stuff on the PS5, but it's good when they do. I feel like it adds that little extra bit. Alright, I am going to actually start heading in the right direction, I swear. I just got distracted by mining. So we need to go there. Doesn't mean I'm not going to slap everything in my way. I mean, it's not that the MSQ is bad, but you know. I know I'm not going to hit the alchemy quite as hard as he does. It is crazy that the combat is still that much louder than me. Not louder, but loud. Oh, my HP is starting to fall. It's almost like I haven't been dodging attacks or anything. I've just been mashing attack buttons on the higher difficulty. Or something like that, yeah. Probably not, though. Aha, yes. Hit the logs. Okay, I don't want to take that down right now because it just climbed up here. Oh, hello. I assume we can't unlock that yet. Or that we need a bullet to unlock it. Either way, we can't do it. Level 11? Well, I mean, I guess we're already, what, 10? 9? I know we just leveled. I was not paying attention to the number, clearly. Okay, get over here. Oh. Sure. Ah, hey, all the ponies. I'm gonna assume that the first item we make is a healing item, so I should probably go get that done. It would be really tragic to die to a pony. It would be really tragic. Also very, you know, on brand, but still tragic. I also appreciate that, like, the battles just happen in the world. Like, maybe you shift slightly to an area, like, adjacent that has more room, but it's not going to, like, a custom battlefield. Alright, up we go. I think this is the right way. See, look at all the gatherables they're giving us. Random quests. While exploring or while visiting a settlement, you may suddenly receive a new quest. Such quests are called random quests. Random quests do not affect story progress, but you can earn various rewards by completing them. Just gotta smack that one? I mean, okay. Smack. I like how it gets stunned and immediately attacks. Perfect. Okay, now we're level 10. We're Snipe. Crossbind, Wild Rose. Is something the matter? Complete one random quest. Cool. Also, I guess this confirms you do not heal when you level. I guess we just had to beat that one thing. Singular pony. Oh, we're gonna be so ready for prepping. So pretty. We're so ready. So on for a few hours. Oh, was that the one that wouldn't drop the S rank item for you? Level 12. Okay, so these are low level ponies. I mean, I guess we started at what, 5, 6 for points. Okay. That. So much gathering. Hey, new thing. I mean, I'm sure it's the perfect place for alchemy, but it's also the perfect place for gathering stuff around. Even though they're never going to make any of the good stuff right around your Atelier, because why would they? That would be too easy. Okay. Bunch of stuff around. We came over from that way. Crystal Shard gathering spot. Okay, so they do mark some gathering spots too. Nice. Health flower. Yeah, we'll rest in the Atelier. But first, can we get on top of the Atelier? That's the important question. Oh, come on, you cowards. Cowards. They're afraid of my power. They're afraid of the jumps. Okay. This place is. I feel like I do what I usually do. Like, if it's a cinematic, I'll just let them go. But if it's text that pause, I'll read it. My Atelier, or at least that's what I've decided. Starting right now. Atelier. Think of it as like an alchemist base. I think this place was used for the same purpose a long time ago, too. The dump. I mean, it is currently in a less than ideal state, sure. Let's just say some renovations are in order. How long ago? You mean even before the great disaster of Aladis? Then, doesn't that mean this place is pretty dangerous? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I don't think there's anything particularly unusual here.
けど。
禁忌を持って
Using the forbidden to control the forbidden. I don't understand what the chief is thinking.
ちょっとお兄ち
Come
ゃ
on,
ん。
Victor. If you keep on talking about stuff being forbidden, it'll make it hard for Yumi to do her job, right?
ユミヤが変
We're
な
here
こ
to
と
make
しな
sure
い
that
よ
she
うに
doesn't do
私たち
anything
がいるん
weird.
だから。
Wow, just said it out loud. Okay.
変なことか。
Anything weird, huh? Definitely not.
準備
Alright,
始
I'll
め
get
ます
ready
ね。
now.
どうユミヤ
How's it going, Yumia? Almost ready?
ちょっと待ってね。
Please wait a little longer.
ユ
We
ミヤ
didn't gather enough stuff, obviously.
あれを準備して。
Get that ready and
ちょ
this.
っと
Hello?
ははい
Yes? Create suns or pocket dimensions and meteor summons. Just do necromancy or anything. Yeah, I know. Like, may as well just tell her not to do alchemy if you don't want her to do any of those types of things.
はいって大丈夫
Not that any Atelier protagonist would listen to that. Is everything alright? Of course. After we prepare a few more things, I'll be ready to go. Yeah.
手伝おうか
Do you need help? Huh? But you two are just here to observe me, so I couldn't possibly impose. If it's vital to the investigation, we'll lend a hand.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
すみません。
Yeah, crazy. And sorry.
気にしないで
Don't worry about it. So what do you need? Yeah, let's say.
そうだ。
これで素材
The
の準備
ingredients should be ready now. Was she about to tell us to go gather some things that we already have just so much of?
はい。
Yes, now all that's left to do is divide it between the stuff used for alchemy and the stuff that
全
isn't.
部が使えるわけじゃないんだ
You don't use it all?
錬金術は
Alchemy uses the mana contained within ingredients, so ingredients with low mana aren't all that useful.
でも余った
But
資
we
材
can
に
still
も
use
使い
those
道はあるよ。
oh,
錬金術以外にも何か作る
leftover
機会が
materials for a
多い
bunch
だ
of
ろ
other
うし
stuff besides alchemy.
あ
Oh wow, you're like a real
調
survivalist.
査団の資源にも限り
There are
がある
limits to the research team's resources. We need to make the most of everything we
ま
can.
ずは
First, store the separated ingredients. That should be a good starting point.
そのあたりから着手してみよう。
You can create furniture by using the workbench. There are specific materials needed for different kinds of furniture. Furniture blueprints can be obtained from treasure troves or as quest rewards. Objects can be crafted at a workbench. You can make multiple objects at once by consuming the necessary materials. Blueprints are attained through exploration and as quest
ちょっと
rewards.
疲れたな。
Following has been unlocked. Backpack, backpack, smoke, smoke. Alright, well, we can container at the workbench.
そりゃ
One of those buttons will eventually be right.
何にしよう。
Energy generator. We can make a workbench at the workbench? Hell yeah. But how do we make a workbench without a workbench? If you need a workbench to make a workbench, that seems... Alchemy's weird, okay?
It's magic.
A simple altar and a dressing room. Alright, well, we need to make a
何個か作
container.
っておこうかな。
Cool. Energy generator.
何個か作っておこうかな。何個か作っておこうかな。
I mean, why not make one of
いけ
everything?
そうな数は。これでいいか
We
な。
can. Maybe not all of those right now. I'm not gonna build everything at the moment. Jeez, though. Decorative sword. Cool. When you return to the atelier or a building with a container, the items in your basket will be automatically transferred to the container. Ingredients stored in containers can be used during synthesis. Alright, place container. Oh, this is the building area.
快適な感じにしたいな。
Alright. Well, here's some energy. Sure. Here is another workbench. Perfect. Apparently can't put an altar down. Must need a specific place. Scout around the inventory area. Okay, interesting. Well, we did it.
今置いたのって
What's that? A storage box?
うんひとまず
Yep,
は
I can easily make something like
これ
this.
くらい
It'll
なら
work for now
簡
at
単に
least.
錬金術はとにかく
Alchemy
たくさんの
requires a
道
lot
具
of
とか
tools
素材
and
が必要に
ingredients.
なるから拠点もしっかり準備しない
So
と
I need to make sure the base is set up properly.
今はまだ作れるものも
Although I don't have enough things that I can make right now, or the ingredients to make them. Psh, lies.
逆に言えば
99% underground right now? Whatever. Does it generate energy underground?
ってことだよね
Yeah, but as we continue with our work, you'll collect more ingredients and fill it up in no time. Let's see. We can put a cute sofa here, and
アイラ遊びに来てるわ
I
けじゃない
didn't
ん
come
だ
here
ぞ
to fool around.
分かってるけ
I
ど
know that, but that doesn't mean we can't spruce the place up a little.
まあ確かに
Suppose you're right. Setting up the base is one of our duties.
便利なら何
You
を
can
置
add
いたって
anything
い
you
い
like
で
as
すか
long
ら
as it's useful. Let's make this
いい
place
拠点にし
nice.
ましょう
Well, I'm assuming they'll let me move it again. And if not, then we blow it up and try again. It'll be fine. See what they need to do. They need to make a co-op online Atelier game. Where you've got an open map, you know, you can place down your Atelier,
素材集めも大変だね
all the materials you gather go into yours, you go into combat together and you're each controlling characters, and you basically just unlock every enemy because, you know, hacks. One person comes in with just a nuke. Battles don't matter. There's so many cliffs around here. Gathering ingredients is going to be a lot of work.
そういう時は
Got just the thing for times like these. A triple jump. And a gun. You know.
え
Huh? Are you going to shoot it down?
うんそ
Yep,
の方
it's
が
way
楽だし
easier.
すっごい
そんなことに銃弾を
Is it okay to use your bullets for something like this? You might run out at a critical
弾
moment.
切れを起こす
いえ
That's alright
中段くらい
because
ならいつでも作れますから
I can make more bullets anytime.
銃弾作れる
Are you saying that she literally pulled that out of her ass?
外で作れ
Yep,
る
but I can
の
only
は
make simple stuff while I'm
本当に
outside.
簡単なもの
Bullets are simple stuff? That's fair. That is a fair reaction.
現地で素材を
So
集
you
め
can collect the ingredients and make stuff right on the spot. Exploration should go quickly
探
then.
索もはかど
調査団の役
It
に
will be
立て
helpful to the research team, huh? You can hold L1 and R1 while exploring to open the radio menu and start simple synthesis. Use materials to create exploration items that will help you in your travels. Select the recipe to synthesize and press X to create the exploration item. Must have the required materials and enough energy to create them. You can also open your exploration bag. You'll need to equip exploration items to your exploration bag to use them while adventuring. Items made via simple synthesis will automatically be equipped inside your exploration bag if there is space. If your bag is full, they will be stored in your container or basket. Materials are unique ingredients that are used for simple synthesis and building. Materials can be obtained by either gathering them or using the disassembler to break down items. Hit enemies and gimmicks with scan ammo to learn more information about them. For example, hitting an enemy with these bolts reveals the target's level and what ingredients it drops. The memory vials found located in the various locations can also be scanned by directly interacting with
ちょっ
them.
と疲れたな
Okay.
どれにしよ
Zipline glove. Oh, okay. So you need that to use zip lines. Interesting. Maximum stackable 30 regular ammo, basic bandage, smoke bomb. So I feel like we have 3 bandages. So that's fine.
うせーの
More bullets is good. 2% energy and some iron.
今必要せーの
May as well make the full stack, right? 1 glove for the hell of it.
これでいけるはず
I don't know how many smoke bombs I'm going to use, so I'm not going to rush that one.
何持ってたかな
And the bag looks fine. Cool. Yeah, it's just metal and powder, obviously. It's not even. It's just
取らなくて
iron.
も平気かな
Which implies that the actual staff does all the propulsion. Maybe it's just a railgun. You know? If you make the entire bullet just metal,
今必要なのは
yeah, magic railgun. That would explain why it doesn't need powder.
It's
Perfectly
magic.
normal. Yes, yes, you can chat all you want, but I need to take a drink. Okay, cool. Also, yeah, hey Pierre, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I mean, it's going good here because we have Atelier. So obviously we're doing okay. Yep, we can totally interact with it underground, but I should probably move it. I don't want to make another one. Not like this. No, that just wants me to build another.
Taru.
Eleanor. Oh, okay. There it is. Aha. Yeah, that's slightly above ground now. Cool. Ah, it's a button. Ah, hello, treasure chest. New blueprints? Nope. Refreshing sound. Yes, I definitely did the minimum amount of preparing. They didn't give me the option to make a barrel. I mean, they probably did, but they didn't require me to make a barrel.
超高性能自立型探索補助装置フラミーと申します。
喋った。まさかこれも錬金術で。
私が一から作ったものではないんですが、これから始まる調査でも活躍すると思います。
こんなものまで生み出すと。これから作るものは喋らないんだよな。
さすがに喋らないです。これまでも何度か作ったこともある簡単なもので。みんなの役に立つものを作ります。信じてほしいです。
見届けさせてもらおう。
I mean, don't get me wrong, awesome, but like no rush either. I just started the game, so they'll get added.
見ててね、お母さん。始めよう。
Yeah, there's nothing more important, in fact. Okay, well, obviously we need to make a barrel then.
どの家具にしようかな。何個か作っておこうかな。
Perfect.
快適な感じにしたいな。
Unable to place more objects.
快適な感じ
Well,
にしたいな。
then you can go away. And then your place can go that. There you go.
樽みたい。
Yep, looks like a barrel.
樽。
Nice barrel. they added variations. But it's just Taru.
タルだよ
That's a barrel.
タルルルル
タルだな。タル。タルだな。
ータルルルル
タル。
Mm-hmm. Alright. Do we have things to...
ータルにはいろんな人の人生が詰まってるんだよ
Ah,
ごめん
you can take off the jacket. And every time you swap around. Yeah. I assume... Oh, that's actually pretty different. Even though it really is just also taking off more layers. Gives it a different feel. Good to know you can... Okay, well, nothing there. That's fine. Physics, yeah, obviously.
あの鳥どこ行くんだろう。どれくらい休もうかな。
Okay, you can rest for time.
何
Synthesize.
作ろうかな。
Yumia can create tools by weaving memories together. This ability is known as alchemy. Alchemy begins by choosing a recipe to make. You only have a few at the moment, but you can obtain more from a variety of sources. Let's try to synthesize a luft, an air element attack item which Yumia already knows how to make. Please select the luft recipe. There it is.
それに合うのは
This is a memory vial. It's an alchemical tool that can store memories. The recipe for a luft is recorded in this memory vial. Accessing it will start synthesis. The memory has been accessed and the alchemy core for short, is now visible. Core is an important memory that directly affects an item's strength. The goal of synthesizing is to strengthen this core. Please select the alchemy core. Well, we only have one, so yes, that one. The currently selected core is in an inactive state. That means its effects cannot be strengthened and the synthesizing process cannot continue. Excuse me. To proceed with synthesis, you must first activate the core by providing its mana from certain ingredients. Once it has been activated, synthesis can continue.
材料はあったかな。
Selecting core will display the ingredients needed to activate the core. Luft's core requires mana from a pinwheel to activate. Pinwind, sorry. Alchemy cores in English? I had no idea. Atlas cores. Okay. Cool. Please select Pinwind. Well.
少し材料を整理しようか
Oh,
な。
okay. Sure, we'll pick the better one. Pinwind's mana has activated the core. Activating the core has caused new things to appear. This is called an alchemy slot, or simply slot. Like cores, slots have ingredients added to them. This is a visualization of mana floating in the air. It's called drifting mana, mana for short. Let's continue with the synthesis. Please select a slot.
材料はあったかな。
The blue circle you see now is called a resonance area. Resonance areas occur when ingredients are added to slots and vary in size depending on the ingredient used. When the core slot or mana are within the resonance area, the finished product is enhanced. Please choose an ingredient.
材料はあったかな。
So bigger resonance better, clearly. I don't know if we're doing better than that, but we did get that from a chest. I don't know if we care enough to make a loft that big. But also, yes we do. Mana inside the resonance area resonated has been acquired. Acquired mana will accumulate and release its power once a certain amount has been reached.
この調子で
The
集め
core
よう
and。slots have also resonated. They aren't acquired like mana, but causing them to resonate, the hidden powers of the synthesized item can be unleashed. Once resonance is finished, the amount of mana acquired and the number of times the core and the slots resonated are counted. The higher this count, the stronger the finished product. Let's wrap up synthesis here. Please select Start Synthesis. Sure.
こんな感じかな。
That is very cauldronless alchemizing.
うまくできたかな。
She manipulates mana. Perform synthesis for the first time. We're 4% through the game. We're basically done. The air element attacked item Loft has been created. With that, synthesis is complete. Cool. We did the thing. Now we can throw a wind bomb. Presumably an okay one? Though that didn't delve into traits or anything, that was just straight up fill circles. From stirring to dance, yeah. This is so pretty. I mean,
いや
見られながらは
never had an audience for this before. What did you two think?
お二人から見て
なんか
It was really different from what I imagined. I can't believe you can create something by doing
こ
that.
んなやり方でも
その動作
Those movements. It's like you were doing a magic trick or a performance. Is this really what alchemy is?
これが錬金術の
体を動かしてるの
Well,
は
it's easier for me to manipulate
これが
mana when I move my
私
body
にとっ
like
て
that.
一番マナーを
操る
Manipulate?
命が大地
When
に
life
帰る
force
と
returns to the earth, the thoughts and memories engraved in the soul become mana, which is then stored in the land.
私たちの身の回
There's a
りに
lot of
も
mana all
マナー
around
が
us,
たくさん
but
あります
alchemists
け
are
ど
able to manipulate it
錬金
directly.
術師はそれを直接操るマナーを操って刻まれた記憶からレシピを
Alchemists are literally manipulating soul energy in the Yumi universe. This isn't just, oh, you know, all natural things have energy. No. All natural things have a soul. And the thoughts and memories of that soul is what you manipulate. Cool. Cool. Souls, yeah, sure.
だし
Manipulating mana, creating recipes from engraved memories, reconstructing materials by offering ingredients.
それが錬金術
That's
です
alchemy.
私にはぼん
I
や
only
りとしか
barely
感じ
feel
られな
mana,
いけ
so
ど
seeing it being manipulated directly like this is the first for me, I think.
初めて見たかも
これができるのも
Being capable of it is a very unique talent. Even I only recently
私
learned
も
about
つ
it.
い最近分かったことだけど
つまり君自
In
身
other words, you don't even know the
この力が
full
どれほど
potential
の
of this
潜在
power
能
yet.
力を秘めているかわからない
It's probably crazy
えっ
explosives.
と
I guess you're right.
そうですね
But if I learn more about it, I'm sure that I'll...
辺り一帯に広が
There
る
are ruins overrun by
自
nature
然に
all
飲み
around
込まれ
here.
た廃墟ここはアラディス帝
They
国
say
の
that
滅び
the Aldician Empire was destroyed by the power of alchemy run rampant. I mean, yeah, probably.
仮に君自身
Even
に
if you
そ
don't
の日が
intend to, isn't there still a risk that your power can go out of control as
暴
well?
走する恐れ
すいません
Her hair
可能
falls
性は否定
down
できないです
when she said,
私もまだまだ未熟だから
sorry, I can't deny that's possible. I'm still inexperienced after all. I can't believe.
でも
But nothing will happen if we don't even try to learn.
調査団の目的はこの地に残されたあらゆる謎を解き明かすことです
Yeah, blood and souls, huh? Yeah, it's functionally a tail on the hair. It's a tail that you can see from the front, you know. There are no other front tails, only those. The research team's goal is to unravel the many lingering mysteries of this land.
私は一人の
As an
錬金
alchemist
術師と
myself,
して
I want to understand what happens here and
この
what
地で
part alchemy played
錬
in it.
金術によって何が行われたのか知りたいそのためにここに
That's
来ま
why
し
I'm
た
here.
そうか
I see.
ねえねえユミヤ
So Yumia, what can we use this for?
魔物退治に使
The
う
tool
道
for
具
exterminating monsters. There's still room for improvements though.
へえ
Oh, can I try it?
試しに使ってみても
おいアイラ
Hey, Isla.
知らなきゃ何
Nothing
も
will happen if we don't try to
始まらない
learn. She had a point, you know.
うん使って
Sure,
みて
give
ほ
it
し
a
い
try. I've made them before a
前
bunch of
に何度
times, そ
か
there
作った
shouldn't be any
ことがある道
problems.
具だから
僕たちの目の届くと
Just
ころで頼む
stay where we can see you, okay?
よーし決まり
Alright, it's time to head out.
早速
Time to throw a wind bomb at something. World's strongest WMDs? I mean, isn't that the goal of all alchemists? The bigger the explosion, the better you know you're doing. Damn it, Heidelin, we were in the middle of something! Why you always gotta be interrupting things?
今の
Huh? What was that voice just now? This is fine. The echo is everywhere.
今
I mean,
何
did
か
something just happen?
微小なマナ
A
の
small
揺らぎは検知しま
fluctuation
した
of
が
mana was
それ
detected,
以
but
上
no
の
further
情報は
information
得
was
られてい
obtainable.
ません。
それだけ
That's all.
フラミーが持つ
Flammy's
機能は
functions are
ユ
calibrated
ミ
by
ヤが挑戦
Yumia.
した
Their
も
upper
のであ
limits are
り、
determined by
その
Yumia's
上限
alchemical
は
abilities.
ユミヤ
Oh,
の
okay.
錬金術の実力に依存します。
Wow. What? I got an email saying I got a message in TCG Player, which I always make sure to check just in case it's like somebody being like, oh, there was a problem with my order, because, you know, that's important. But it's an email, it's a message saying that Magic the Gathering Tarkir Dragonstorm releases on 4/11/2025. It is currently the 14th. Also, for added fun, it says the message was created on the 15th. So it's a message from tomorrow telling me that 4 days ago I could start selling these cards. But why? But why? I don't, okay. It's a D-mail. But it, like, yes, it's a D-mail, but they didn't send it back far enough. And even if they did, I only would have been frustrated when I went to go list things and they didn't get listed yet. The future's changing. No, it's not. What's changed? What could possibly have changed? Giving me knowledge I already knew. I guess delaying my progress of this game by like 30 seconds. That's about it. I don't remember calibrating that attitude though. Oh, damn. The attitude came free. You can equip the items you have created by going to battle strategy and the settings and strategy in the main menu. Attack items are set under items, equipment under equipment, and restoratives and support items under support items.
ともかくさっきの道具
Alright.
近くの魔物で効果を試してみようか。
突然爆発とかもしな
I'm
い
gonna assume that even if I wanted to sit here and make like god tier items, we probably
少な
couldn't
くと
yet.
もこれは
Oh, how to enhance quality. How to enhance effects, how to unlock trait crystal slots. Okay. I will probably go through these if they're not tutorialized on their own at some point.
何
What else
作
can
ろ
we
う
make
かな。
Woodland Remedy. Having some sort of healing item. You know, I can rise to 2 and 3s. You can only go so far now. Okay, cool. Neutralizers. Ingot, cloth. Departure, gun staff. Defender spear. Prideful, pile bunker. And medic clothing. I feel like we should at least have a healing item or 3, right? Even though we do have the bandages. Bandages don't seem bad. Alright, so we only have 1 core. HP recovery level 2. Oh, so we're at level 1. We can get up to level 10. That seems to be about it. Oh, boost quality, reduce items cooldown. So we can get mana up to 55. Quality, quantity. Oh, so we can go up to 200. Alright. I'm gonna doubt we can go that high right now, but who knows?
材料はあったかな。
Go for the big one. Some slots are imbued with elements. A strong power will be unleashed when an ingredient with a matching element is added to an elemental slot. Okay. Requirements none. Air slot. Okay, so the little whoosh around
使
it.
う材料は
So we can filter for just air. Oh, air for these. Flower gives us a decent. They're the same. Cool. Out of combat and healing items only for in combat. Yes, that much I had pieced together, so it seems useful to have a bit of both. You can auto out ingredients, which I assume does not do a great job of synthesis. This one is not locked. Sort. Quality?
少し材料も整理しようかな。
Yeah, man, it really does shrink as you get to the lower ones. I think there was something, yeah. These here. Let's give a decent one.
この
Oh,
調
really
子で
good
集めよ
maths with
う。
auto pick. Fair. Okay, that makes sense.
材料はあったかな。
I mean, do I even really need this one to go? Like, there's no mana for it to grab. So I could probably just sort by quantity and just slap that in there. There's no mana. Oh, hold on. Oh, that resets everything?
どうしよう。
I thought it would just go back. Okay. I can still work with this real quick.
材料はあったかな。
I forgot that you also want to get the other
材料はあった
things
か
in
な。
there.
材料はあったかな。
Okay. My bad.
ソアが強くなった。
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
材料はあったかな。
That said,
こ
I
の調子
don't.
で集めよう。
Wasn't that 7 before? I made this the same damn way.
材料はあったかな。
Oh, because this. Okay. That'll make it 8, but I don't know if I care enough for it right now. If all of it's mostly going to be 7, I stand by my original. Cool. Whatever.
こんな感じかな。
Could I to come back later with all your math still sorted if you really need to make a neutralize out with it? Okay, cool. Pretty nifty. We got a healing item.
よし、成功した。
Cool. Should probably make at least one of each
ごち
neutralizers.
そうなのは。
I feel like making at least one of each item we can is a smart thing to do at any given time.
材料はあったかな。
Ones that we can. We only have one flower, so.
材料はあったかな。
I do appreciate that they highlight the right ones. Because, like, I can still sort it, but they straight up are like, these are the ones. That's the best we can do, and that's only so good.
ソアが
Just save your whole ingredient layout. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would be nifty. No dice, though, it
材料
seems.
は
Might be the best we're getting there. Yeah, this is gonna have a lot of mana
材
escaping
料はあ
us.
ったかな。
Good. I don't know if we have anything that'll get that bottom one. Even that doesn't get it, so yeah, okay. Then we go with that one.
ソアが強くなった。 使う材料は
Oh, I would like to finish this.
こん
Okay,
な感じ
gotcha.
かな。
So can I see what they boost if you match element? Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
よし
They're not gonna force you. You just get a bonus if you do it. Can't make any yellows yet.
どうしよ
Need
う。
more flowers, I guess.
材料はあった
Yep,
か
more
な。
flowers. Actually, hold on.
材料はあったかな。
Yeah, that's fine.
材料はあったかな。 この調子で集めよう。材
Some
料
of those
は
are
あ
going
っ
to
た
be
かな。
quite out of range for us right now. Neutralizer's not bad. Yeah, sure. Use a neutralizer to make a neutralizer. Why not?
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
That one's never going to matter that much. Alright, make
こんな
it.
感じかな。
Yes, please. Double resonance, double mana, or increased range. Okay. Is it always the same for a given recipe? Like if I make another luff, I think that one had an elemental one. Will that elemental bonus always be the same? Okay, cool. Just so I don't have to like randomize them or something.
どうしよう。
Got green.
使う材料
Go
は。
that one. Location of little metal speckles. Okay. And once you have enough radius, it won't matter. Like now it matters, sure, but at some point it won't. Area expansion. Okay.
材料はあったかな。
Barely area expansion. Eh, that feels expanded. That feels expanded. Cool, take that.
ソアが強くなった。 材
I
料
really don't
は
know
あっ
if
た
that
か
one
な。
matters at all.
使う材料は。
Sure. Those just seem pretty good for everything.
使う材料は。
No, no,
この
no.
調子で集めよう。
What am I doing?
使う材料
Not the healing
は
item. We'll throw in. Wow.
こんな感じかな。よ
Would have been funny, huh? I mean, I could always make another.
し、成功した。
Nothing would stop it. Alright,
ど
ingot.
うしよう。材料はあったかな。
That's what we got. Not saying a ton.
使
Nice.
う材料は。
Jeez, I mean, ingots are good, right?
材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。
If this one's gonna change much. Yeah, it's fine.
ソアが強くなった。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
Can't do cloth yet. Need cotton grass, Wyson wood, icy carnation, rock raptor scales, and tough vine. So that should be everything we can currently make. Hold down L2 during combat will show you support slots, allowing you to select and use your equipped restoratives and support items. Change the items you have equipped by going to the battle settings and main menu. Oh, this is okay. Okay, auto did that. Hey, where did my healing item go? I didn't use it. Maybe I did use it. I did use it. Oh, in a different spot. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead to a monster's nest and throw a thing at it. Yumia, if you wish to explore, it's highly recommended that you first replenish your energy. Right, you can fly me. But just who made this thing? You did? You did? It is useful for energy replenishment, but the original use may have been different. Well, guess I should take whatever help I can get. Oh, okay. Energy generators are devices that... But, okay, so that one was already there, but we did make our own of it. Energy generators charge over time. When interacted with, the accumulated charge will fill that much energy. You can place energy generators in bases that you have built. Be sure to find base sites that expand your exploration range. A liquefied form of mana created with a special technique that can prevent the negative effects of mana-bound areas. Energy is used for a variety of things during exploration, such as unlocking landmarks and interacting with certain objects. Having energy is good. Aha! Screw you, barrels. We can't always talk to you. Sometimes we have to break you. It's too high. One random flower, thank you. I thought it would be only rocks up here, to be fair.
フラミーは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。
Let's take some of that. Some of these. See what the hell that is. Rock lizard. Oh, we need rock lizard scales. Yeah, hello, friend. Get smacked. We can snipe him now. Jeez. Alright. Should be able to change who you started in battle. Okay. Holding back row. Okay. Starting slot skills, items. Okay. Interesting. Resident storage. Yes, I assumed that when I noticed they weren't here. I'm not amazingly worried about it this exact second. I'll head back there shortly, but good to know. Alright. Uh-oh. Did not make it at all. So oh, the item does recharge. Okay. Cool. Good set of skills. Hell yeah, not mad about that. Cool. Rock Raptor scales. We need those.
また
you
採
can
取
press
で
a
きる
button to
よ
see
う
them
に
as
取る
made.
ときは目を
Okay,
残すよう
nifty.
にしないと。
I definitely will. But I feel like I'm messing around with her for now. Igneous stone. Exploration small shrines. You can obtain a small amount of energy and energy shards by checking the small shrines dotted throughout the land. Collecting a certain amount of energy shards will allow you to convert them into energy prisms. Energy prisms can be used to enhance energy actions and unlock skills in this skill tree. Small shrines can also be accessed via shooting. Shoot the shrine. Aha. Sometimes clearly must be accessed by shooting. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, I'll head to the monster nest shortly. Someone's gathering to do.
洞窟を発
And
見
look at all this.
探索の際は魔物の不意打ちに警戒してく
Oh,
ださ
hello.
い
Big level 24. Maybe we leave him alone for right now. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave him alone for a little bit. Oh, is that a rare one? And a rare raptor. Glacial Reaper. While exploring, you may come across a swarm of monsters. Entering combat with the swarm will initiate a special battle which you take on a large number of enemies.
敵の反応を
So I
複数感
shouldn't
知
take out the little guys because it'll attack the big guy too. Cool. Just pure distractions. Oh yes, absolutely. A lot more skills. Yeah, that makes sense. True. Yeah, gather the world. Who knows what stuff may be different rarities. Or have things you need.
Yumia!
Yeah, no. Couldn't be that good. Hey, there we go. Cool.
正直これを持ってる時は
Got
銃
a
撃ちた
stone.
くないんだけど
Got a nice chest. Follow up ice damage. Alright. Whoops. That's
取
gonna
ってお
happen
けば
more
い
often
つ
than
か
I'd
思い
like.
出になるかな
Hello, friends!
Aira, 気をつけるんだ
Oh, damn. Alright, didn't even need to do anything else. Or, let's actually head the way it's supposed to. It is so easy to get distracted. But, like... Oh no, more materials to craft with. Terrible. Can't even be mad.
この辺りで試してみま
Let's
しょう
try it out around here. Wind. Wow, a tool can do all this?
アイラ
Huh?
もビク
If
トル
you
さんも
two have this, you should be able to use them right away.
一体どういう仕組みなんだ
How does this work?
私はメモリアリ
You
ングって
just, you
呼んでます
grab it and you just use it. You just use it, you know. Don't overthink it. Don't think about how you use it. You just use it. It's fine. we go. I call it a memorial ring. It memorizes the item we just made, so you can summon it at a moment's notice during battle. In practice, you should be able to fight while utilizing both weapons and tools simultaneously. The more tools I make, the more options we'll have in battle. Not that I can make that many at this point, though. Seems kind of fun. Tutorial! Switching characters. Oh, there you go. While holding R2, use square or circle to switch characters. Let's try switching characters now. Alright. Ah, one of our starting attacks is Penetrate. You can switch which character you're controlling at any time. Find the best timing to switch around. Pressing R1 will allow you to change slots and access your equipped items. Start by trying that first. R1 switch to item, and locked. Cooldowns will still reduce when slots are charged. You can also do slot changes when using a skill or item, so change whenever you need to. Press the button. Alright. Just like seals, items can be used one after another until you run out of uses. Let's try your equipped loft. Big damage numbers. After stunning an enemy with a skill, you can use an item to strike the enemy's vulnerability and deal massive damage. Make the most of the opportunity. During battle, battle rate is accumulated by attacking, guarding against, and evading enemies. Building the battle rate shortens the cooldowns of your actions, making fighting easier. Being KO'd will reduce your battle rate by half, so fight carefully. This concludes the tutorial. Get out there and find your own battle style. Ah yes. Again, big elemental damage. No thank you. I would like to be in here. How did using it feel? This is amazing. If you can make tools like this right away, the investigation will... It's hard to say. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know from just that. The chief said that your powers as an alchemist are necessary for the investigation of maladies. If nothing will happen if we don't try to learn, then as an observer, I will merely see to it that this power is properly used to aid the investigation. How about a little less observation, a little more getting along? Don't forget that we are here on a mission. So you're saying we should just be hostile forever then? I didn't say that. We just need to look at things objectively. I'll do my best to prove myself to you two. If preparations are more or less complete, then let's go back and report to the chief. It's about time our real... Is it about time our real mission begins? Our real mission? Gathering more things? I'm pretty sure that's my real mission. Screw it. I know he's way higher level than me. No, I have like, okay, that's bad. Shield bash. Why is he a shield user? I mean, why not, but... Oh, his range shield skills. I probably should have... this is going okay. I was about to say, probably should have made sure I at least had everyone with items before going into this. We're fine. Easy. Yeah. You can't lose. True, you're right. Who would have thought? A bunch of EXP from that. Oh, hello, other raptors. Fine. Take some items. No, no, maybe don't kill me. Oh, we're so dead. Never mind. Still alive. Never worried. Not even a little. Ignore the 9 HP.
何持ってたかな。よし、これで
Perfect.
よし。
See? Everything's fine.
やっぱり包帯があると安心だな。
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're alive. Nobody died. So it's fine.
何これ。これって。
Ah, perfect. No fall damage. Hello.
ユミヤ準
当
備
然できてます。
Oh, he just died. Okay.
これこれ。何が入ってるのかな。
Treasure. Follow fire
あ
damage.
あ、徹夜しちゃった。仮眠でいいから寝たい。マナに近いけど、
Oh, green
それとは
ponies.
別の
Totally
不思
different.
議な力を感じる。
ユミヤ準
そう、
備
当然できてます。この少し離れよう。はい。前に出る。
今がチャンス
こいつ。
I do like that different battles can be going on at the same time.
当たらないって。それ。どうだ。何
It's the same battle, but you know.
少し離れよう。私の杖も怖いんだから。
一体撃破
Ow.
しないで前に出る。
Yeah, help me out over here,
い
please.
いですね。
No, thank you.
みんな気をつけて。
一体撃破
私の杖も怖いんだから。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ
Yeah, it adds up just a little bit to it.
これでまた
Green putty ball. I mean, I probably should head back to the Atelier so I can craft weapons and whatnot. Right?
何これ。
Even if it's only going to be a mediocre weapon, it's still probably better than whatever starting thing they gave me.
これこれ。
Probably.
これこれ。で、あいら。準備だね。いつでも平気だから。このみんな気をつけて。しつこい。終わらせる。いいぞいいよ。こいつ。
クレセイドラッシュどけ
何か来る。
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, never mind. More claws. Damn.
これこれ。あいら。
I guess it must be daytime and or weather because they are everywhere now.
この。
They went from not around at all to a ton around.
ストライクアーツ。少し離れよう。逃がすか。前
全員
に出る。
敵の攻撃を警戒しろ
Oh, you're gonna need to fight a bajillion of them right now.
フラミーのような超高性能自立型探索補助装
Gotta see
置
if I can
は
actually remember
ア
how
ラ
to
ディ
get
スに
back
は
to the
存在
Atelier
したのでしょうか。
Is it really that far away? Rock Blizzard Habitat
当時は今よりもすごかっただろう
definitely
から。
is.
超高性能なフラミーみたいなのがいたかも。
フラミーは数百年前の装置に負けるようなやわな作りはしていません。
ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。これでよし。
Oh, that just straight gets to the material. Okay. Can I use that on flowers too? Not quite.
何これ。
That's fair. That's fair. Enemy attacks, you can feel and greed and never move if you want. Good to know
見つけた。
that you can theoretically do that. I don't know if I can do that. But... Hello, flower. Oh, hello, icy carnation. Hiding in plain sight. Bullets can't gather flowers. I mean, you know, I had my suspicions, but you never know for sure until you try.
どこ行くんだろう。
There we go.
何にしよう。
I think we got anything else that matters.
何作ろうかな。
Still no yellow. Still no cloth. Make a defender spear. And a pile bunker.
これに合うのは。
Let's see if we can make it better than normal. Okay, we only got the one, so it's that size. That's what it is. Electric
材
items.
料は。
Yeah, we'll take that one.
この調子で集めよう。使う材料は。
Soulflower ain't bad. At all.
ソアが強くなった材料はあったかな。
Yeah, this one really just needs to hit that. It's fine. Still crafting this day.
強くなった？
I
こ
know.
んな感じかな。
That's, I mean, why else would we play it till the end?
うまくできたかな。
And I haven't been crafting the whole time. I've been gathering most of the time, actually.
使えそうなのは。
To be a bike. Ah, of course.
材料はあったかな。
Yeah, we'll use the better one.
材料はあったかな。
Screw it. Yeah, use one of them.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
I don't know if we have anything better than Rock Raptor skills here. The ingots. You don't say. Could be really good.
強く材料はあったかな。
And give attack up. You don't say.
ソアが強くなった？こんな感じかな。
Probably kind of okay. Yeah. Imagine the bike as you watch streams with her. Yeah, it'll be fine.
よし、成功した。
Well, the pile bunker is probably somewhat decent. Maybe I can make a better loft, but I
使えそう
think
なのは。
that's probably what we got.
材料はあったかな。 材料はあったかな。 ソアが強くなった？使う材料は。
All the scales.
材料はあったかな。
Alright.
ソア
Yeah,
が
I'm pretty sure that's
強
what we
く
already
なっ
had,
た？
but
こんな感じかな。よ
we'll have a second.
し、うまくできたかな。
Okay, so there's no stat difference, but this gets skill damage up level 4. Which is better. If only barely. And this gets 4 attack and skill damage up level 4. Okay, what do we need for... Yeah, So Yumia's.
どれがいいかな。
Licensed wood. And probably more ingots.
使えそうなのは材料はあったかな。使う材料はあったかな。使う材料は使う材料は
It's always weird when you can use a thing to make a thing, to make the same thing.
ソアが強くなった？こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
Cool. Yeah, you know, you use an ingot and you just use it to make ingots. Alright, that's good for now.
原石って意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。直撃。
Can't even see the stuff on them. Just shooting them for the hell of it.
厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
ユミヤ準備
当然できてます。だって当たらないってこのどうだ
一切撃破
そこほらラピッドストライクは少し離れよう。この外れ
Ow.
私の杖も怖いんだから前に出る。この
On
いい
die.
よ頼め。
There we go. Share next to Star Knight? Oh
私の
no.
可能性。
これで
Should I be afraid?
誰かを守れ
No, sorry. Wrong question. How afraid should I be? That's the question.
始めましょう。これなら
そして終わらせよう
そここれなら
やったなアヤ
ストライクランチ天気術の力見せてあげる。倒れろ。私の杖も怖いんだから頼め。ストライクランチこの
Yes.
この
Magic staff damage.
少し離れよ
Oh.
う。甘い
No, thank you. Leave me alone.
逃がすか。
There it is. 12 out of 10. Oh. Jeez, okay. Test of strength. Clearly, I'm strong enough to beat up some punies. Which, to be fair, I already believed.
何これ。これこれ。
Needs a ladder when you can just jump.
気をつけろ
これなら大丈夫だな。当たらないで
いいぞユミヤ
I'm glad that your HP
どうだ。
doesn't go down too fast. Though, yet, I suppose. They are just punies. Damn, the levels though.
誰かを守れる
Gimme. Gimme.
直撃。
Damn it.
これでよし。
They literally have an auto lock feature, and I still missed because I didn't use it.
見つけた。直撃。エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖いものは怖い
I
な。
barely took
食
any
べられない
energy.
キノコも混じってるから
Your ankles are
間違えないように。
fine.
これこれ。何これ。
With auto aim? No. Let's be honest, a lot of people could.
何これ。
This is not a Viper exclusive thing. Ah, come on. Oh. Sure, okay. So we have to hit all the switches?
フラミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよ
Possibly
ね。
within a set amount of time.
フラミーは超高性能自立型
No,
探
just
索
all
補
the
助装
switches.
置です。どん
Cool.
な環境にも適用可能です。水の
Now we
中
have
を
to heal
覗いて
fair. I imagine that would be the case. Exploration seal mechanisms. You may encounter seals to block access to gimmicks while exploring. Such seals can be released by defeating a nearby enemy, activating a switch or other means.
これでよ
Yeah.
し。
Or, you know, shooting things. Treasure trove key. Key used to gain access to treasure troves found across the land. It doesn't need to be placed in a keyhole. The man inside the key unlocks the door. It only has enough mana to be used once. Cool. When we find a trove, we have the thing ready for it.
よいしょ。
Huh? Grab the ladder. You fool! I've never once missed a level. I've never once missed. I mean, come on. Enhance ice damage. We haven't learned how to use those yet. Presumably, we will. No, thank you. Stop it now. Oh.
入らないの？ちょっと離れるね。この距離なら。
Elemental core. Cool. Always love getting new stuff.
見つけた。アイラ。
Oh, I see.
どうだ。この手をやらないで。
Fair one really isn't fair. Salamander down. Why weren't we getting that last time? Just bad luck. Oh, damn.
面積って意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。これでよし。直撃。
I don't think I can shoot mining now. Gotta actually tap it. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, mining. And tap, tap, mining. Tap, tap, mining.
これって始めましょう、ビクトルさん。上から
そして終わらせよう。
この力が抜けてる。
Damn. Both of them beat theirs way quicker. There you go. You know, my stuff just charged faster every time.
気をつけて。弓矢いいよ。
No, maybe don't go straight up close to that guy.
なんで力が入らないの？
Hello, you don't have to all look at me.
見つけた。
It's fine. I'm sure I'm just gathering an infinite amount of the same really low-level materials.
これこれ。当たれ。 始めましょう。
Snacky.
そして終わらせよう。
なんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。
少し離れよう。
今ならやりやすい。
Yeah, you guys go beat up
ビクトル
those.
さんいいですね。
Just be here.
どうだ。これが私の可能
Yeah,
性。
more levels.
私史上最
誰かを守れ。
高更新中。
Gathering. More mining. I said more mining. Thank you. Nothing like hitting a rock and getting fresh spring water. You really, really gotta crush the rock to get it.
これってこれこれ
That's some advanced mining techniques.
これって何これ
Gather all your goodies here. Maybe actually finally talk to the person. Maybe. If they're even worth my
これっ
time.
てよいしょ
That one's broken.
私たちの調査で世間の錬金術に
Presumably
対
not
する
something we
印象
can
は変わる
do
のか
yet.
な
どんな大きな事実を明らかにしても初めは些細な影響にとどまるでしょう。しかし何も行動しなければ
Alright.
そうした些細な影響すらも発生しません。
そっかそうだよ
Alright,
ね
survey base.
一休みしつつ
And now maybe a little
荷
bit of
物の
water.
整理とかしたいな
We actually have to talk to you up here.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番
Alright. Desert rock spring water, yeah. Only the freshest. You understand.
ああ、あれが噂の。
Something. I don't think I'm stepping on something that I shouldn't be. I think it's just my slipper being weird. Alright. Whatever. Oh, that's the rumored.
そうそう
Yeah, it has to be. The alchemist. The one the chief called
団
for.
長が呼んだっていう確かあの子
They say that her mother is an alchemist too. Can you believe it? Why? Alchemist of all things.
気になるなら直接
You're so
聞いてみた
interested,
ら
why
どう
don't you
だ
go ask her yourself?
本気
Are you serious? She's a master of the forbidden arts. One wrong step and she might put a curse on me.
呪われたらどうすんのさ
Yes, that's how that goes. Always. Wow. Such friendliness. Good work. Now on to the next report.
あれ
What's the commotion?
何かあったの
Something
ですか
happened?
ビクトルか
Ah, Victor. The base was attacked by monsters.
魔物が
Monsters. Was it
怪
serious?
我人は出てしまっ
Some
たけ
people were
ど
hurt, but we pulled through somehow.
これ以上の被害を
In order to prevent further damage, the chief has instructed us to focus on wiping out monsters in the area.
そう
I see.
でしたか
私たちも手伝
We
お
can
う
help too. Is there anything we can do?
いくらでもあるぞ
There's a lot, actually. For now, the main priorities are defeating monsters and aiding the
ど
wounded.
ちらも重要な任
Both
務
are important tasks.
我々の立
We
場
can't be split up, given our current position. If we're going to help, we should choose one.
だとすると
In that case, what should we
ど
do?
ちらに向かいます
怪我人の救護
Ah, yes.
これ以上の被
In
害を
order
出
to
さない
prevent any more harm, shouldn't we go out and strike
怪
now?
我人の救護が
Helping the injured should come first, though, right? We need to regroup our forces. Of course, both are very important. We should just do what we can for
ユ
now.
ミヤさんは
What do you think, Yumia?
私ですか
Me? I think.
私は
We should get our forces back in shape.
まずは怪
I
我
think we
人
should
の
help
救
the
護を
injured
進め
first
て
and get our forces back in
君
shape.
側の
You're that
錬金
alchemist,
術師
right?
はい
Dude, you don't have to say it like a slur.
いいか
Listen here, all you need to do is carry out your duties exactly as you were told to do.
余計な
Don't think about don't think about or do anything else. Know your place and
自分
act
の
within
ビ
it.
クトル
Victor, please focus on defeating those monsters
それと
and keep that girl
彼
in
女に
line.
わかりました
Understood. Hey,
私はそもそも
I've never
認めていない
approved of this arrangement. Relying on the taboo is a disgrace to the Atilier Republic.
私は行く
I'm leaving. Damn.
役に立たないと
I have to be useful.
圧強めだねあの人
Yeah, a little intensity.
厳
It's
格な人
fine.
なんだ錬金術を利用することに
Head to
抵抗があ
monster
る
ravaged area. I mean, I could. I can gather more materials. Ow. I like how they're afraid of my alchemy, but not of me running around just smacking people with a gun cane. That's fine. As long as you don't do it with alchemy, you're okay.
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
Alright, let's see this monster ravaged area.
見つけた。まだまだ。一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Sorting through the bags. Who's got time for that? You can sort through it when we go back to the Atelier.
アイラ、準備はいい？倒れろ。そう、今ならやれそう。ストライクアウト。トリプルピストルさんいいですね。かどれ。少し離れよう。すごいよ、お兄ちゃん。やっやっ、前に出る。ラビットファイヤー。
Getting a good swap, and everyone else has got points to use.
助かったよユミア。大したことないファイター。逃がさない。
So almost they refuse to make a third game. Yeah. I don't get it. That was a really fun game, and it's been like 8 years. You know. Ruins are remains of a past civilization that are scattered across the land. By exploring them, you may obtain rare items or hidden treasure chests, as well as records pertaining to the past civilization. Nameless ruins. Oh, okay. The ruins with no name. Hello, treasure.
罠じゃありませんように。
Essence powder. Oh, hello. Oh.
これでよし。
Cool. Some scrap. The treasure chest that's got to be opened by something else. Oh, they changed the direction on me. Okay. I was holding forward, then I had to hold down. Also, you got a little dirt. That's fine. Exploring the ruins will do that.
フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
When you discover a special memory vial, you can initiate a long-range scan within the ruins. These scans will allow you to uncover the location of hidden relic treasures. Any that you retrieve can be used to make furniture. Cool. Well, there we go. Yeah. Copyright sucks. Copyright for things like that. Another treasure trove key. Alright. We are continuing to be ready.
何か反応してる。
Ah, a hidden forest relic. Okay. Nifty, nifty.
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
Get the feeling that was the big thing for me. Oh, no, okay. More than just that. There's other stuff around.
これでよし。
Now I feel like that was the majority of stuff here.
まだまだ。
Not bad, though.
これ
I'll have to see what we can make with it when we get back to the Atelier. Yeah, honestly, like, Sholmes is fine. And considering the way they usually mess with names a bit anyway, like, it's perfectly fine. Revealed on the minimap. Oh, okay.
どこにしよっかな。
So there's still something. Oh, we did that. Says there's still something here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Barrel, give me your goods. I did that.
フラミ、あんた
It
は
is
い
a
いよ
ladder,
ね。
though.
飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で
Apparently?
空を飛んで移動できる装置を作り出せばいいのではないでしょうか。
そんな簡単に言うけどさ。
Game, are you high?
いや、 フラミーが飛んでるんだからできなくはないのか？
長時間の探索は思わぬミ
What's
スに
this
つ
one
ながります。
underground?
定期的に拠点へ帰還することを推奨します。
Ask again. Game, are you high? It shows a ladder, like, right there. There definitely is not one. Yeah, game's high. Let's get the monster thing going, so we can go back to the Atelier and see what we can make with all these. Yes, yes. Previously discovered ruins. Smack up there. I'm missing something. Ladders below you. I think you're mistaken. I obviously looked everywhere and there was no ladder. Clearly. Running around at the speed of pony dodging. Got it. Yeah, but more people hearing the music for free? Who can allow that to happen? Alright, look for the ladder. Ah. Maybe it was back here. Possibly. Just maybe. Oh. That's a more chest. Ooh. New goodies. Always gotta appreciate when a game incentivizes exploring. There we go. There are special sealed areas you may find while exploring. By destroying all the objects floating around it, the seal will be unlocked, allowing you to obtain the rewards inside, like we just did. I like how they give you the tutorial for it after you do it. Prideful Pile Bunker.
スキャン開始。情報の回収に成功。
Treasure trove of information.
調査記録に保
Discovered your
存
first
します。
investigation record. Cool. More goodies. More stuffs. More for us. Alright, so now it's got a red check mark, which to me means that we did the stuff. We got a check mark. It's good. We're gonna have so many just generic rocks. Like, let's be honest. Most of what I'm picking up is just rock. You guys are new. What do you drop? I guess I could have scanned. Jeez. Okay.
私の杖も怖いんだからまだだ当たらないって逃がすかスナイピング力甘いすごいよお兄ちゃん
One more. Nope.
外れ
Oh, I guess not. No, I got this, guys. Fine.
シングアーツ今がチャンス
Maybe I barely got this, but whatever. Cool.
これが私の可能性誰かを守れ
I doubt it's better than what I crafted, but let's see. It did give him the skill damage up by an extra 1, but it lowers attack. I'm going to assume that attack plus 4 is better than 1 extra level of skill damage. But who the hell knows? I could very much be wrong.
離れよう。前に出る。この何か来る。
It just seems to make sense that like extra attack is better, but I don't know.
少し離れよう。何か来る。すごいよ。前に出る。
Shame. Get to still smack you. Ah, I just missed. Okay. Fine.
少し離れよう。なんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。前に出る。
There we go. Probably. Oh, okay, it's only 1%, yeah. Super late game percents matter. Early game percents aren't that important.
見つけた。
Victor,
Victor, good timing. If you're here then. Yes, I'm here on monster hunting duty. How are things going? It's been tough. There are more monsters than we thought. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Who's the girl? Yumia Liesfeld, the alchemist you've been hearing of. I'll fight too. I've been making preparations to that end. Just don't cause any problems. Can I leave the monsters in this area up to you? Yes, of course. I don't know, I think you missed 4 or 500 zeros, but you know, close enough. It's my duty to protect you. But when going out in the front lines like this, your own strength is your last defense. Understood. Have you not seen me shoot and flip and... Let's get started. Don't let your guard down, even against the small monsters. Don't worry. I will let my guard down against all monsters. Grim beavers. Alright. Sure. You guys can't die in the background if I'm not controlling you. That's cheating. You can't die out there. Okay, so that is how to do healing there. Okay, that should be the last one. Oh yeah, that would have counted as 3, wouldn't it? Came to see how things were going, but it seems you're already done? Yes, no problem here. Strange tool used while fighting. Was that made with alchemy? Yes, it's apparently a tool she made for combat, but I'm not sure exactly how it works. Victor, is this really okay? Who knows what that thing could do? Like, 6 wind damage at best? It's not even a good item right now. Like, you are worrying for the worst items. Yeah. Give us a few hundred hours, a few dozen hours, and you know, we could probably make an item worth fearing, but this ain't it, bro. Well, it's been useful so far. I'm worried about you and your sister's safety. It'd be best not to trust her too much. I don't know, guys. Look at your lame-ass hair and look at my windswept locks. I want to say one of us is doing better than the other. That's... Yes, I'll exercise more caution. Still anxious, but whatever, it's fine. We'll head to the next location now. So, who did the fighting of the things and who talked about the fighting of the things? Just, you know. Everyone's sure is suspicious of the things you make. Yeah, I know.
Victor-san?
Your way of fighting with tools. How did you learn it? Well, I just studied it by myself. In the 3 years since it was decided I would join the research team, I trained in my own way. 3 years ago.
こうして鍛え
My
た
trainer
の
said
は
I wouldn't be a
皆さん
hindrance to
の
everyone.
錬金術師と
But
して
even more so, I want to be
皆
helpful
さん
to
の
everyone
役
as
に
an
立つため
alchemist,
に
so I thought I should do
でき
everything
る
I
か
can.
私には
That's the only path
そ
forward
れ
for
し
me.
か道がなかった
それが君の覚悟
So that's your resolution, huh?
そういえばアイラ
By the way,
魔物の相当が終わってから
Isla,
どこに
after taking care of the monsters, where did you go off to? Ah, that's right. I almost forgot what I meant to say. Truth is, I heard an interesting conversation.
気になる
We
話
were
は
fighting and literally just went, hear people talking.
何かあったのか
What was it?
魔物と戦った
I heard this from some
団員に
others who fought the
話を聞い
monsters,
て
but
みたんだ
apparently they seemed strangely agitated.
妙にっていうのは
Strangely in what way?
私も最初
First I thought they were angry because of the research team trespassing in another territory.
彼らも
But other members are also seasoned adventurers. For there to be so many injuries, it certainly is strange.
団長にこの話を
Does the chief know about this?
報告済みだって
He said he'd already heard.
なら
Hold on.
今
It's
後
actually
調査を進めて
getting
いく過程
chillier in
で
here, so I'm just gonna
魔
zip
物の
up the
生態
hoodie.
なども分かっていくだろう
In that case, let's hope that we can learn more about how the monster operates as we continue our investigation.
今は調査を
That's
進
all
め
we
てい
can
くし
really
かない
do.
か
うまくいかないね
Things aren't going
ユ
well.
ミヤの実力
Their
は
abilities are
大した
nothing
ことはあ
special,
りませ
but
ん
Flamey
が
believes that
彼
you
らが
produce
求
the
める
results
成
that
果
they
は出せ
desire.
あんたはいつ
You
も
always have a
一
way
言
with
余計な
words.
の
これで手伝いも一段落したかな
Oops.
あひとま
Gather,
ず調査拠
gather,
点に戻ろう
gather. Gather, gather. Gather. Smack.
準備はいい倒れろ少し離れようそこだ消し飛べいらないの消し飛べ何か来る
Just gotta snipe. When in doubt, do sniping.
技術の力見せてあげる私の杖も何か来るどうだ
少し距離を取る
The low blow is a ranged attack. Sure, sure.
離れるね
これなら一切撃破
この距離ならとっておき
それしつこいで前行くねこれが私の
The protagonist, yeah, of course. Hey, as long as it works. Also, hey, Legs, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing today?
私史上最高更新中
There we go. I mean, it's all so very scientific. Oh, hello, treasure chest.
何が入ってるのか
お
なこれでよし
Hiding treasure chests on walls now. What are they thinking?
見えた
No, damn it. Well, no. I meant to do scanner bullets, but that's fine.
あまり飛び出しすぎるのも
まだまだ少し離れようはい
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ
力見せてあげる
Damage, please.
この人
みんな気をつけて
No, it's got a bit more of a cooldown. That's fine. Jeez. Well, he's at 9 HP. I'm sure that's fine. You can't blame me for that. But I can
何持ってたかな。いい
heal
感
up a
じ。
bit.
これでよしった。やっぱり包帯があると安心だな。
Cool. Good enough. Is there another chest?
ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。
No, it's mining. See, I hit triangle. Why didn't it work? Oh, more ruins. Alright. Let's check the ruins.
また採取できるように、取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
魔物の生息地に侵入
Monster
数
nest.
で押されると危
Whatever.
険です警戒してくださ
As
い
if there were really more Grim Beavers in that exact specific position than there were in all the areas we just were fighting a ton of them
やつが
anyway.
うろついてるみたい。見つけた。
Well, I mean, it's important. I have to know. Is there fishing in this game?
何これ。捕まえた。
I assume you have to catch fish eventually. I assume we just don't have a fishing rod. Oh, hello, large friend. Ah, good. Okay. Well, smack the big guy. This is a tight corner to be in. Cool. Okay. It's a. I imagine there would be. I feel like most Atelier games have at least, you know, gather items fishing, but it's still important to know. Ah, delicious lake pizza. How can you go wrong? That's what we all truly want to fish up. Ooh, levels. Big monster hunt. Defeat a fierce enemy. That one counted as fierce, but the raptor didn't? Okay. Smallest bit of swimming area. Okay. Carol Mansion. Sure. Take a look through these ruins. Let me... There we go. Yeah, we'll deal with those guys out there eventually, but... Ruins. How do we enter ruins? Probably right here. While exploring, you may come across broken treasure chests and switches. You'll need the right repair kit to repair them. Using repair kits. Use repair kits may be a simple synthesis to fix things. Different kinds of repair kits are required for different situations. You can consume energy to forcibly wrench things open or move things around. However, one downside to this is that the subsequent rewards will change. Presumably, it's always better to repair something. Didn't we have some machinery? Okay, we'll have to go back later. Oh, they're at the base. Okay, cool. That would do it. Oh, then back over this way. Let's... mark it, so I know to go back with it. And maybe break some of these. Oh. Alright, we'll go murder some monsters, it's fine. I'm assuming the Resident Evil inventory gets bigger as you go, perhaps? But also not a terrible thing if they make you actually, you know, pick and choose. Especially if you can just quick craft the stuff once you get the recipes anyway. Ah, yes. I tapped that specific rock really good. Very accurately. Alright, survey base, what you got? We returned. Good work out there. I'd heard the reports from the others who came in before you. Oh my god. We did the thing. I believe I made myself clear before. Remember your position and no unnecessary behavior. Sure sounds like you did as you pleased. I just thought that I could use alchemy to help out with things. Sorry. Like mother like daughter, both blind to their sins. Seems an explosion was an alchemist's fault. You know, that woman from Leesfield's tool shop. To think something like this was lurking so close to us. Just what are the knights doing? Take responsibility. Don't you realize how many people lost their homes? I feel like games like this, where you start off hated by the general populace, if you're already hated, they should have a dedicated kick people in the nards button. They just should. You already hated, and like, yeah, sure, make it have consequences. Make it so that, you know, that makes it harder for them to eventually like you. Cool. Kick enough people in the nards, you don't get the good ending. Fine. But it should still let me kick them in the nards. So when somebody says something clearly intended to just be mean and hurtful, just kick them. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. In any case, that's that. That's what comes next. Talk to the chief. Yeah, alchemy kick to the nards. Sorry about that. Nobody knows what kind of a person you are yet, so they're still trying to figure you out. Yes, I'm trying to keep an open mind about it. I know, you're trying hard. But I know you're not a bad person. Chief wouldn't have brought you in if you were. It isn't much, but I want to say thanks in everyone else's stead. Thank you so much for your help. Candy. Delicious candy. I haven't really done anything. If you really think that, then please keep trying hard. Okay, thanks. Thanks a lot. Mint from Threads of Fate? Maybe? Trying to remember. I should finally wrap up a few things. Good work, you three. You must be exhausted after such a day. Thanks, well, we can keep going. Oh, really? It's good to be young. Well then, if that's the case, let's get right to the topic of your next task. The main reason I brought on Yumia to the research team was for a duty only she can fulfill. Something only I can do. Come with me. I mean, we could. Or we can go back to our Atelier. Actually, can we even fast travel to this point? I assume... Can. No, delete the mark. We want the mark there. We want the fast travel there. Cool. Our energy's already at 100. Not worried about that. I don't know if we can make anything new here. I should at some point make this place look fancier, but not too worried at the moment. Okay, so we didn't actually unlock anything here. And we still don't have any wizened wood. Boo. Or tough vine. Or a sunny honeyflower. Okay. So nothing new yet. Well, we can get our items at least. That's under... yeah. No, it's not. I take that back. Then strategy... no. I do like the party screens. It's under container. No. What the hell was it? I've definitely passed it already. I already know. Oh, radial menu. Okay. Yep, right there. We needed machinery. And if I bring... honestly, I'm gonna wait to need the others. I didn't... okay, I meant to move it. And maybe craft a few more bullets. Easy enough to make. So that'll do for now. Cool. Alright. Ah, slightly rainier than we left it. I'm still gonna smack stuff as we go, but I'm gonna make a beeline towards... oh, uh-oh.
ちょっと
Eh,
高す
whatever.
ぎたかも。
Ankles. Who needs them?
エナジーがあって助かった。
Well, friend.
当然できてます。
I assume these are going to be a little higher level.
少し離れよう。錬金術の力
Yes, take me in.
当たらないって。私の杖も怖いんだから。はい、なんときそう。どうだ、気をつけて。
Yeah, we'll be fine. They're all dead. Oh, good. That might be too much of a drop. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that took a bunch of energy, but not that much. Good. As long as you have energy, you really don't have to worry about fall damage. It looks like as long as you have, like, above 50% energy, you really don't have to worry about fall damage. After that, I might start one. Yeah, that's a lot of cats. Be a shame if I just ran past them and kept gathering. Gotta go to them ruins. And still gotta, you know, gather everything
やは
along the
り
way.
アラディスの生態系はユーステラとは若干の違いがあるようです。
魔物もそうだ
Distance
けど、
usually it's fine. Yeah, that
ユ
makes
ース
sense.
テラでは見たことないような
I
もの
think
見たし
that's the best way
些
to
細
do
で
it.
も何か発見した際は
Especially because energy is pretty useful to have. So it is still depleting a resource you want. But it's very, it seems pretty unlikely to just one-shot you and be like, well, you didn't see that ledge, game over. I still think there should be no fall damage, but I think this is a fair way of doing it. Damn, health flower gathering spot, yeah, you don't say. Jeez. You really don't say. There might be one or two around. Oh, hello there. Yeah, sometimes you gotta step on the gas. Large bone. Hey, schmucks. Bye, schmucks. Alright, that's where we were going. Go, some energy shards. Right, now we have the repair kit. Let us in. We needed 2. I thought it showed the times 2 because that's how many I had in my like bag. So that's on me. I'm just gonna fast travel back. Oh, we only have 1 for machinery. So we straight up can't do it yet. Okay, cool. I mean uncool, but understood. And I will actually fast travel back to the quest area. Do you know what? That's a lie. I'm gonna see what that is. I'm gonna check if that Funi guy is getting attacked again. Oh, that's fair. Aha, one of these. That was... And it was up here. I think it was up the first ladder we went up. Yeah, fine. Screw you guys. Right, so many of these guys are weak to range damage. And we really don't have a ton of range, like... We have damage, we just don't have a ton of, like, charge on it yet. Okay, cool. Easy, yeah.
これでまた
私史上
誰
最
かを守れる。
高更
Character
新
gains one pile whenever uses a skill in the inner range. If you use the skill in the outer range while holding piles, you consume one pile instead of using up a skill use. Ah, cool. Nifty.
これこれ
Oh yeah, wasn't there somebody like harder in here?
これでよし
I swear there was somebody bigger in here that we were too cowardly to fight earlier.
何これ
No, that was the cave. That was the cave.
おいだあーもうトゲトゲしててめんどくさ
Approach it from a different way this time. So it must have been down here.
い厄介そうだけど退
Aha.
治しないと
Well, it's not quite it.
お兄ちゃん
Oh, the guy getting attacked wasn't up here. This is a different one. Oh, we have a circle thing now. There we go. That's gonna help a bunch. Yeah, he was by the mining spot.
この倒れろシュッとで当たらないってバーストステップそこ上からペネトレート
Still, got that one.
見つけた
And jump. And jump. And another jump.
どこにしよっかな
It was over here. Crystal Shard Gathering Point. Somewhere over this side. You're
強
new.
力な
Hello.
敵の反応を感知。
アイラ準備がいいいつでも平気
Jeez, immediately stunned.
この少し離れようそこだチェストで
Easy. Jelly cube. Delicious. Alluring dew. Do the dew.
これ
What's down in this area, right?
よいしょ
Can't hit me. Huh? Uh-oh, crap. He hit me.
すごいよお兄ちゃん
少し離れよう前に出る甘いまだだ
フラミーに
Oh,
眠
we
気
can
は
still
あり
head
ま
into
せん。
here now.
超高性能自立型探索補助装置ですから。
Aha.
これ
More goodies. More goodies. Ah, lockpicking. Unlock treasure chests. To open them, use left and right to rotate each key to the matching position. Once all the keys are in the correct position, it'll unlock. Oh, I see now. Okay. I get it.
正直これを持ってるときは
Okay, when it's got a lockpicking minigame, it's important. At least you can't break your lockpicks. That's also important.
スキャンして
スキャン開始。調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
Gotta be something shootable around.
何これ
How dare you put a small ledge there? Aha! Easy. Ooh. And treasure. More trove keys. Alright. We are slowly becoming more and more prepared in case we inevitably actually get troves. Also, where is friend? He's not. Oh, he is being attacked. Helios Judgment. I like the concept of getting stacks of something and then getting free usages of skills from long range. That's a cool way of doing it. 21, 21, 21. Ah. So, it should be in my inventory now. Yes. When I go back to the Atelier, it'll go away. Well, not go away, but it'll be put away. Jeez. Alright, so let's actually go back to here. Guess we can fast travel there, sure. I'm all down for gathering all the things, but at some point when we go through the same area back and forth just because I didn't have the things, you know, we can fast travel to expedite, so. Take a nice leap off a tall rock. Casually. Okay. Now we should be able to fix the lever. No idea if what's in here is worth it, but, you know, one way to find out. Use repair kit. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Is that guy really making all that? Okay. You need to die just so that you stop bouncing the entire camera around. It takes 30 ranged attacks to break the defense. They're gonna die so long before that could possibly happen. Hey, thanks for the indestructible tooth, though. Cool. Fresh spring water. Really? If it's that... Why would you keep fresh spring water in a treasure chest, though? Isn't it at least gonna get, like, moldy and nasty after a while? Distilled water. Sure. Saline water. This is just a water-filled area. This mansion sure is wet. Excuse me, charcoal, okay. Pretend that I made that jump. Oh, well that works. Monster nest. Monsters are down there. I am up here. Obviously. Would have just leaked in. That's all that was inside? Yeah. They tried to play it off as it was something better. It definitely looks like something that we could knock down or open. can't be all that's in here. Okay, well, there wasn't much over here. Oh. Didn't look up. It was the place for a ladder to fall to. It wasn't the start of a ladder, it was the end of a ladder. Moonlit berry. Alright. Tasty. More berry. Water. Whatever. Smack it. Oh, well, hello. More ruin goodness up here? No, this is different. This is Clifftop Campsite. Still says we're not done there, but I'm gonna see what this is first. Thick mana.
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。ずいぶんかかりましたね。
Is this a place we can build? Well, we had this just lying around, so why not? That's about all we got. Gotta get those two then. Yellow neutralizer, which is the one we haven't been able to make yet, right? Okay, so that does wrap that one up. Cool, cool. Then I think we will head back there. Investigation rate, jeez. 9%. Also, it considers this all a region, implying, if not straight out saying, there's more than one reason. Fantasy setting is Slayer Season 2, Episode 1. I've never actually watched Slayers. I can recognize a few of the, like, character designs, because they're fairly, you know, popular and noteworthy, but I've never actually watched it myself yet. I know it's a classic show, but beyond that, I haven't watched it. Yeah. Slap her. Well, we're definitely starting to out-level some of the basic rats. No heat, no cold. What a strange sensation. It's neither hot nor cold. Okay. This feeling, it's just like back when. Ahead lies a mana-bound area. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. So I'm sure you know, mana is created when the memory is engraved into a life force returned to the earth. In its essence, a universal energy source, one that is used in our daily lives. But if mana is too concentrated, it can have negative effects on the body. Mana is filled with the memories of the dead. Too much at once, and it can cause headaches and dizziness. Eventually, you lose consciousness and collapse. That's the kind of place a mana-bound area is.
長年、 Atilier Yumia の 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 At
That's the major reason why our investigation of Aladice was stalled for many years, correct?
ああ。だが、それを解決できるのがこいつってわけだ。
I mean, yep, that's how it would likely go down. No, that can't happen because ancient tech was always so much more advanced than our current tech. But yeah, no, that stuff needs repairing and maintenance. So yeah, that kind of checks out, you know. Yes, but the one who can solve that problem stands before us now. It's true. As long as I have this energy core, I'll be okay. This is a container for energy, the liquefied form of mana. If I take this and coat energy over us, it can protect against the effects of highly concentrated mana on the body. Wow, that means we can even explore inside mana-bound areas. Hold on. That also means that if we don't have her tool, we can't do anything in these mana-bound areas. Which means that for those of us accompanying her, our lives are in her hands. That's true, but if Yumia were to do anything foolish, she would be imprisoned and her life would be over. All I can really do is ask for you to trust her, though. Anyhow, the first task for all of you is to go into the mana-bound area. Head to the Ducks Lighthouse. I don't know, it looks like it's made out of stone, not ducks, but is there something over there? Before I met you two, when I found the Atelier, I discovered that there's a large mana pathway connecting it to the lighthouse. Mana pathway? Mana that can't properly flow through the pathways ends up collecting above ground in Aladice's mana-bound areas, or Aladice's. It's the same around the lighthouse as well. It's like that because the flow of mana isn't normal. According to our preliminary research, Aladice has major pathways like these fitted with mana circulators. If I can go there, I think I can manipulate the mana to restore the proper flow. Probably. I can do what Mom did. Probably, huh? Damn, dude. We haven't tried. What the hell? Sorry, I can't say for certain yet. If somebody's like, hey, there's an unknown monster over there, can you kill it? And you go, probably, because you don't know what it is, how strong it is, what it can do, what your gear does against it. Shut up, dude. It's to synthesize a plunger, obviously, yeah. Visions of mana. I still need to have that, but I did get Romancing Saga 2. Not that I needed a bigger backlog, but it was literally just $20 on Amazon, so like I got a physical copy. It's hard to beat $20. In theory, we have a chance of success. The rest is up to you, mate. Up to me? The reason I got involved with the Forbidden at my own risk and came here on the research team is all for this. If I can use this power to help everyone here, then I want to do the things only I can do. There you have it. We will simply fulfill the duty we were assigned. Thank you kindly. Well then, counting on you all. As if I haven't... I mean, I never finished Tactic Ogre, but as if I didn't own that on the PSP and play a bunch of it then. Archer's OP as hell. OP as hell. Oh yeah, of course I didn't finish it. But the fact is I played it. So... yeah, no, I have heard very good things about the game. I've heard very sad things about the fate of the studio. So, yeah. I played... whatever the PSP version was, which I'm pretty sure is the version that they used in the remake lately. Pretty sure it's based off the PSP version, could be mistaken, but yeah, Archer was OP as hell, at least as far as I played into it. I can't fail this mission. I've got to do everything I can. Sorry, but before we go to the lighthouse, I need some time to prepare my equipment. Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, we're not getting either, so fair. I could go either way for me. To me, the difference between Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics is the same difference between Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light and Bravely Default. It's like a different coat of paint. I mean that in a very positive way. I love both of those games. I never actually played IV Heroes of Light, but specifically, I really enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre, and if they made a new one of either of them, I would absolutely check it out. So, nerfed archers a little, so just OP instead of OP attack. Gotcha. Okay, then I played at peak archer power. Then apparently, they were nuts. I need some time for equipment. It's good that you're taking this seriously from the beginning. What equipment do you need to prepare? Well, in order to be ready for whatever might happen out there, I'd like to have a variety of things at the ready. Maybe I'll try making a new tool. Okay. Start quest. Head to the Mana Geyser, gather Glacial Stone. Alright, sure. Did that 30 seconds in there take considerably longer than expected? Did it really? Closer look where? Something is rumbling. It's that same little guy again, I'm sure. Hello, friend. No, that's not what I wanted to aim at. Of course. Well, whatever. Get closer. There it is. I should have noticed that it didn't change the reticle. Two lumber repair kits, which we might have. We might have. We'd have to go back to the Atelier. And I'm okay with waiting on it for right now. Masa nest, whatever. That sure looks like a Mana Geyser, yeah. Found it, a Mana Geyser. We should be able to use this. What is it, Yumia? Is there something special here? There's mana flowing out from the earth here. I can use it for alchemy. You can only vaguely feel something here, yet you can make use of it for alchemy? Yes, you need to make new synthesis recipes. The memories engraved into the mana serve as a kind of guide for making tools. As we continue exploring, we'll come into contact with more memories, which will let me make more things. I see. Can you show us what you're thinking of making? Suddenly I'm nervous. I'm supposed to observe you after all. Mana geysers are special spots that shoot out mana, accumulated deep inside the earth, interacting with mana geysers to obtain particles that are used during recipe recall. Alright. Show me the bits. Hit me with them particles. Alright. Sorrow particles. Small. Get back to the Atelier. Sure. Let me just do one little grab of stuff along the way. I know I'm heading in the wrong direction. That's intentional. We're fine. Did I shoot you yet? No. Cool. You are shock. Exploration scanning rift crystals. Mana rift crystals are rare spots where you can obtain particles like mana geysers. You can find mana rift crystals by following the flow of red mana. The mana rift crystals have the ability to temporarily turn their surroundings into a mana-bound area, as well as attract monsters to it. Interacting with the crystal will commence a series of monster battles which reward particles and trait crystals based on the number of monsters defeated. If you flee or are defeated in combat, the mana rift crystal will be lost, along with any potential rewards. Prepare thoroughly before taking on the challenge. Are these like a random thing, or are they like a set thing that you can just fail? Well, it's going this way. Set locations, but they appear randomly. Okay, that's fine. So, like, if one appears in this area, it's always going to appear here. But if I fail this, it could appear again. Same as the minor guys. It's okay. Yeah, let's do this. Cool. Because otherwise I'd be like, no, I need to wait until we're really prepared. But as it is, it's like, nah, cool. Let's try this. Stop with the crazy breath. No, thank you. Yep, good job stunning him. Just kick him anyway. Who cares if we're in the back row? Kick him. Damn it. Cancel all that. Whoops. Yeah, big damage, whatever. Cool. Definitely get a level. Level. Damn. Damn. That got way more than that demo geyser got us. Cool. Right. Get these under here. Now we'll just fast travel our butt back. Kind of far from it right now. Away we go. Separate item, just slot into gear and use that as like a material. Cool. What's that you gathered, Yumia? These are called particles. How to explain? To put it simply, they are the remnants of memories that were engraved in mana. By gathering particles, one can form a recipe for creating a new tool. Wow, a recipe from the shiny stuff. Excuse me. Please wait for a moment, you two. Item listed container. Recipe recall station blueprint. Okay, I might have to remove something. Able to place more objects. So you go away. You go there. The more things I can make, the more I'll be capable of doing. And the more I'm capable of doing, the more opportunities I'll have to be useful to the research team. This is definitely a step towards unlocking my potential. Okay, let's do this. Go to the recipe recall station in your base to learn new synthesis recipes. Learning new recipes costs particles, so make sure to keep an eye out for mana geysers while you're out exploring to collect more. Some recipes start locked. Complete the conditions listed to unlock new recipes. Level recipes up from level 1 all the way to level 10. Jeez. Use particles to raise the level of recipes. Higher level recipes offer a variety of bonuses during synthesis. Aha. So y'all just superpowered a bomb and went, yeah, I can use that. Tiny idea what this is, yeah. Quality up, increase quantity, add effect, add slot, increase quantity, add effect, add slot, increase base resonance count, quality up, okay. Jeez. So it makes sense to take that one. The upgrades unlock more cores you can add to items. Oh, jeez. Okay. Recall the recipe for the first time. Massive ice hammer swirling with cold air. Though it's made of ice, this particular kind doesn't melt in fire or heat. Can level up Loft Woodland recipe. I feel like weapons are a decent use for things, but also neutralizers are always going to be a good use for something, right? Like just always. What's some of the other conditions? Required knowledge, stone and pop shell, luring dew and smoky perfume, walled pearl, blessing of delusion, forest feeling, whatchamacallit, obviously, Michelo, medicinal moss, subterranean water, honeyed malum, hunter eye, amber crystal. Oh, we just don't have the particles. Okay, I was like, I got those. Same with that one, just not enough particles. Okay. Petal cloth, paradise grass. Sadness shuttle. Sure, okay. Grind mana guys for 10 years and upgrade them all immediately like you did. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's fine. But, yeah, we do a neutralizer. A neutralizer. A neutralizer. That was what we needed for those too, wasn't it? Yeah. These are blue, green. We do have a lot of this, so maybe we can make our ice hammer just really good. And then we'll just do green neutralizer or something, I don't know. I don't know if I care to make the heal better right now. We have such a convenient way of out-of-combat healing. Probably lessons for free, yeah. And I guess we'll take one of those. Or a few of those. Why not? Cool. Yeah, sure, fine, we'll make one more. Makes sense to just use what we have. I guess I could save it, but whatever. It makes sense, yeah, that's only for new crafting. That I assumed. That one, well, what is this? What's wrong, Isla? Ila? Oh, that's pretty gem tucked away. Is it an ingredient of some kind? I wonder if it's something left behind for this place's previous owner. This crystal, it's somewhat peculiar. I feel the shimmering of all kinds of memories, as if a bunch of mana was condensed into one. The crystal is a cluster of mana. Distinctive undulations are detected inside. Really? Maybe I can use this for something. Trait crystals are tools that can give items special abilities. There are various types, and higher ranked crystals yield stronger effects. You can set up to 3 types of trait crystals on an item, but you cannot set more than one of the same trait crystal on an item. Okay. Let's get going. So we need to make one of each of these, or 2 of these, apparently. Try to make a decent one. Yeah. I keep screwing up the name. Trait alchemy core is a core that influences the number of trait crystals that can be equipped. Strengthening this core can raise the maximum number of trait crystal slots to 3. So if I don't have a lot of trait crystals right now, and that's not what I'm aiming for, I should go for this one. Effects, ice follow-up, ice damage. I kind of want the ice damage. Let me go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the bigger one.
材料はあったかな。
That hits everything. Not everything. That hits a few things we need. This one's probably not going to hit too much. Yeah, why not?
この調子で集めよう。使う材料は
Well, we got all the mana. So I'm assuming you can only use one core. You have to choose between the cores which you want to use. Otherwise it would be heckin' nuts. No. So I can use all of these cores? Do all of them. Jeez. Okay. Well. Hot damn. That opens up some options then. Expansion slots are slots where multiple of the same ingredient can be added to increase the resonance area. When adding multiple ingredients, only the ingredient effect with the highest effect will activate. Ingredients of differing types cannot be added. Alright, so that's that one then.
材料はあったかな。
Up to 20 can be added. No, not filter. Sort quantity? What's something that's got a halfway decent radius? Ah, yes. So there's no reason for me to add more than 12, it seems. Cool. That covers some area. Burn quantity. That was what I was missing. Cool. It's half why recipes take like 20 minutes later on. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Games additive like rises, so max 20 will give you higher quality than just stopping at range. Okay. Cool. To be fair, I can't even see quality yet, so that is good news for the future. I don't know if that necessarily affects stuff now. But that's still good future info. I think I have like any good electric stuff. Sure. This one probably doesn't matter either. Let's just see something we got a bunch of. Right?
材料はあったかな。
Resonance use. Oh.
使う材料は
It's probably best for getting there.
材料はあったかな。
Yeah, that's not getting all of them either, so whatever. Okay. So all of them are activated. I feel safe hitting start.
こんな感じかな。
And it made two of them. Perfect. We needed two for the story. We need one of these. Well, hold on. Why don't we make some better red neutralizers so that we can make better other stuff sometime? Still just this one, okay.
材料はあったかな。
Just because we pumped some into this doesn't mean it's going to be drastically better.
材料はあったかな。
In fact, this circle seems to suck. Never mind. Circle's alright. Circle's alright.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。 使う材料は
Yeah, why not? Whatever.
コアが強くなった？こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
Now we should be able to make a decent heal.
材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。
Damn. Yeah, sure. Take the water we found in the chest.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。
Don't know how we're gonna need to heal, but be ready for it. You know, this is just gonna be pumped full of water. This is gonna be the wettest heal I've ever encountered. I was hoping to do it without a relic, but if we use a relic, it's fine. Sure not losing sleep here. Distilled water works too.
コアが強くなった？
Get some trait slots.
使う材料は 材料はあったかな。
Sure, we're not getting that other one, but
使う材料は
just a little bigger to get the center. Yeah, like that.
こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。
Alright, got the
これ
stuff
でよし。
and done.
これが
This is the recipe that you mentioned earlier.
レシピ。
伝送機っていう名
It's
前
called a
です。
memory vial. The inspiration for the recipe is inside it. With a memory vial, you can store all sorts of things, knowledge and information, even people's memories.
この瓶の中に
There's information inside this vial? I can't even begin to wrap my head around
これ
it.
もアラディスが生み出し
So
た
this is another example of what Aladis managed to accomplish, huh?
今の私にでき
All
る
I can do
の
with it
は
at this point is to record how to make tools, though.
今はまだわから
A
ない
lot of things I don't know yet, but with more experience, surely.
ここでの時間を
I have to make the most of my time here. Skill tree learning skills. You can select and learn skills in the skill tree to further boost your strength. Learning a skill costs skill points, which can be acquired by exploring completed quests. Skills are divided into 3 categories: combat, synthesis, and exploration. Learning skills will make you more capable in their respective categories. You cannot learn a skill if you haven't learned its prerequisite skills.
この調
All
子で
makes
作
sense.
れるものをどんどん増やしていけばもっとみんなの役に立てるかな。
Alright, what do we got on the skill tree? Synthesis. Increase the number of items created in a single simple synthesis. Adds quality alchemy core during synthesis, allows for quality to be increased up to a limit of 100. Energy prism. Certain skills may require a set number of energy prisms to learn. Certain skills may require multiple prerequisite skills to be unlocked first. Okay. I don't know if I care about conserved materials as much right now. Quality control sounds good. Raises the rank of gatherable ingredients. I mean, that just sounds really useful. Increase the number of ingredients obtained. Increases the amount of ingredients obtained by shooting. Since the duration of effects gained from meals. Well, we don't have meals yet, so... Bag expansion. Exploration bag, okay. Raises the rank of gatherable ingredients. So that left-hand side is pretty good. Combat. They perform friend actions. Boost drop rate of rewards. Okay. I think right now, getting better stuff is the immediate best thing I can do. Not necessarily more stuff. Ooh, I need a lot for that. Yeah, that's more. I'm not as worried about more. Guess it wouldn't hurt. Quality alchemy core. And that's probably all we're getting, right? Yeah. Item rebuilding. Okay. Particle conversion. Create a single synthesis. Quality cap. Quality limit. 700. 999. There's the 999. Okay. I'll start. Combat trees with good progress. Oh, well. Well. Yeah, I'll get there. We'll just have to get more points. Perfectly normal. Yeah, I'm not super worried right now. I think I'm gonna go just exploring a little bit because we only have so much time left in the stream, and I think I want to have. I feel like starting with the lighthouse tomorrow seems like a good call, so I'm just gonna see what's on the map and take a peek around. We got something over there. Cool. Let's go check that if we even can. Now that we can gather slightly higher quality things, let's see what we can get. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hello, vertical drop. Yeah, we'll be fine. Damn it, landed right in the battle, too. Ah, we're fine. Just playing for hours? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd much rather get the stuff just from, you know, naturally going around. I see the appeal, don't get me wrong. I totally get why you would want to have all this stuff available early. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I should have seen if I could make better weapons for people. That's something I should be doing. Yeah, we'll be fine. It is cool that we get a spear user. Ah, animal hide. You need to die. Yeah, it's just like that, actually. Survivor.
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。ユミ
Routine
ヤ、
maintenance.
準備を進めてください。
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。炎の力を
That's a
強
lot
め
of
て
down.
暖房機能とか魔
Well,
物への
down
追
we
撃
go.
機能も。
やめてください。余計なことをする必要はありません。
Okay, we fell along.
フラミー
How
は今で
high
も
level are
十分
things gonna
高
be
性能
now?
です。
エナジーがあるとはいえ、
Hmm.
怖いものは怖いな。
Well, that's a big ponies. That's different, right?
まだまだ。
Tell me I didn't. Oh, I see it. Okay.
長時間の探索は思わぬミスにつながります。定期的に拠点を始めましょう。
So that's where we get all those energy shards from. Clearly, you need a boatload of those. I didn't equip the new ice item. Whoops. Whoops. That's perfectly normal. Why worry about making something and then equipping it?
ひんやりとした温度と程よい弾力、握ってるだけで落ち着くな。何これ？
Oh, that's the big pony they're trying to show me. Well, take that. While exploring, there's a chance you may encounter a fierce enemy. Fierce enemies are much bigger than normal and have a unique symbol on the minimap. Their HP and attack is quite high, but if you can beat them, they will drop special ingredients. Pair up your party well and take on the challenge. Well, we're trying. It's 31. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna be back here real quick. Yeah, we have some debuffs on this pool.
Fishing.
Good luck fishing too. Hope you catch something good. There you go. Got the stuff. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Hey, Mitz! How you doing? It's a me indeed. 94 Mitzen months. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resubscription. Always much appreciated. Hope your week is starting well. I was still stuck in weekend mode. I was about to say, I hope your weekend's going well. The weekend is over. The week has started, but that's not a bad thing. Oh, big fish. Alright. Congrats, you caught a big rare fish. Not shabby, not shabby. Yeah, hope it's all going as well. Thank you for a huge amount of months of resubscriptions. You know, just casually approaching 100. As you do. Totally normal. Very normal things. Yeah. Great Pony Ball. Oh, and Pony Slayer. Wow. We beat up a big guy, so we learned how to beat up smaller guys better. That makes sense. Let's see if we can smash this, and see if there's just anything good collectible down here. Before we portal back up. Yeah. Aha! Treasure! When in doubt, 10 skill points. Alright. When in doubt, kick the treasure chest. It's important. Just woke up. That sounds like a decent time then. Naps and or, you know, sleeping late. Good. Kinda enjoying myself. I have not been taking enough naps lately. Absolutely. The card business is going well. The card business is cutting into nap time. So, you know, such is life. Just how it goes. Did my cam? Oh, my cam absolutely froze. Yes. Alright, one second. Give me a second. I did not notice. But yes, it is very, very much frozen. I don't know how that happened. Because I didn't touch anything. Literally didn't touch the computer. Like, I have a controller right now. As soon as the battle's done, I'll fix that. Ow! Ah, stupid ponies! Okay, there we go. Become a ventriloquist. Oh, it's better now. Okay. I didn't touch anything to break it. I didn't touch anything to fix it. Sure. It's absolutely just magic. Yep. No idea what that was about. Smack it. Well, hello, didn't even see you there. So I'm down to shoot you. Well, if I had any actual shooting stuff left. Helios's Judgment is so good. Just as an attack name. Beaver Slayer! We can now become the Slayer of Beavers. That we were always truly intended to become. It was our destiny. And now we can fulfill our destiny.
何これ
Hello, ladder. Down here.
使えるといいけど
I'm sure it's safe. Since when are ladders
フ
ever
ラミーは
safe?
超高性能ゆえに松明代わりとしても機能します。
There are so many of those guys around here.
これって
Also, where the hell are we?
どこにしようかな
Oh, we haven't actually wandered that far, all things considered. Casual boulder moving strength. You know, totally normal.
何これ これこれ
No, we're up high again. I don't want to jump down. We just got back up here.
よっとまだまだ
What was that gather point?
これこれ
Ah, yes. A hidden flower inside. Of course. Damn, some good stuff in here.
フラミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね
フラミーは超高性能自律型探
Please
索
gather
補
that
助装
flower.
置です。
Ah,
ど
Spirit's
んな環境に
Regalia.
も適用可能です。
Oh yeah.
水の中を除いて
Getting new stuff. Getting good stuff.
これこれ
Getting flowers stuck in walls. Don't worry about them. They're fine.
何が入ってるのか
Fishing!
And more skill points and fruit.
って
Two things you can't live without. Skill points and fruit. Good luck fishing arc. Hope we catch something good.
何これ
Oh, yellow tang. Alright. It's a fish. It's yellow.
これって
It is those two
飲みやす
things.
さを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう
Let's see if we can't take that ladder over there. Smack, smack.
これって
Don't think there's actually anything up here. Oh, no, it's leading us back up.
見つけたほっわっよいしょよっとそりゃ見つけた
We'll break that.
何これ
Bounce ponies for now. Another ladder. Alright, we'll keep going up, I guess.
これこれやっこれで使えそうこれでよし何これ 見つけた
And we're back where we can see the lighthouse.
これ
Kind of figured that meant we were kind of close to the Atelier too. I don't know if we've headed all the way up here. Don't know if we can.
まだまだもっと
When in doubt, climb the rocks. And find nothing on top of them.
まだまだ
Maybe over there. Nope. Just falling. That's... Ah, so close.
もっと
Fishing!
Ah, I mean, there was nothing up here either, but we made it. That's what matters. Alright, what you gonna catch?
まだまだ
A banana. Delicious. Nutritious. Congrats on the banana.
これこれよっと
Let's actually go towards the Atelier.
見つけた
See if I can't craft anything a little better than we got.
荷物の
See if I can't actually equip the stupid things I made. And then probably be good for now. Decent day one, I'd say. We didn't get any more shards, right? Yeah. And we don't have enough skill points. Yeah? No, we can get a combat thing. No, that's 150. Boo. Then screw it. Drop rates. Alright. So I can not make cloth. Not make that. I still can't make this. Jeez. But I could theoretically make a much better spear. And potentially better ingots. Quality alchemy. Quality alchemy cores are cores that infuse the synthesized item's quality. Strengthening this core will increase the quality of the synthesized item and make it exhibit more powerful effects than before. High quality tools grant more stats when used or equipped. However, there's an upper limit to quality. This can be increased by acquiring the corresponding skills in the skill tree. Cool. Let's see what we can do real quick. If we make one thing of ingots and then one weapon out of it, just to see what we can bump up. That's pretty sizable. Sure, use a stone. Don't want to use those. Jeez. That essence powder is strong as hell. I'm gonna save that one. These are pretty passable though. There you go. Also, hey Pots, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We alchemying, so you know, yes. How you doing tonight though? Hopefully going well. Let's use the 7-1. Sometimes it's gotta alchemy some stuff, you know, it's fine. I don't know if it's gonna be quite big enough to get the crazy stuff. Probably. Except for those. I'm not using those right now. Those are pretty good too, though. Screw it. Alright, so. Quality. So I got both of those done, right? Neither of them's phenomenal. But we'll use that to try to make a spear. Let's see what we can do with this. We gotta make a big honkin' spear. It's gotta be good. That's pretty decent. Yeah, we're trying to make a good weapon. Actually, I wonder, would it be better to use an ingot? It's so close to those other ones. Ugh. Oh, it's so close. But if that doesn't do it, I can't imagine anything else will. Oh, it's so close. Ah, the better ingots will. Cool. Hell yeah. This one could probably get away without going as nuts. Yeah, that gets everything. Use another one, whatever. Alright, so that's all our effects. Now I want to raise quality. Yeah, that's fine. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Doesn't quite reach, does it? Tell me of an ingot that reaches, huh? Oh, it's so close. But you just might not be able to hit that last one. It's fine. I'm not going for perfection right now. We're just going for really good.
悩むことでもないかな。この調子で集めよう。
Yeah, apparently there's something. Apparently there's something.
使う材料は
Yeah, he's an ingot.
使う材料は材料はあったかな。
That one can't use an ingot, but I can use one of those. Screw it.
材
That
料
one
はあっ
can
たか
probably
な。
use an ingot. Oh, that doesn't quite reach. But it's the best we're gonna get anyway. Oh, there it was. And ingots just give us the
この
bonus
調子で
anyway.
集めよう。
Alright. This should be the best weapon we have
こん
right
な感じか
now.
な。
So let's go.
よし、成功した。
Alright. So let's equip that real quick. I do want to show Pot's combat real fast, just because it is cool. Also, the guy's weapon is kind of dope. I'll get to the right screen eventually. That Defender Spear. One of these should be drastically better than the others. Yep, there you go. Wonderful. Yeah, he gets a pile bunker shield, which is pretty nice. Also, they absolutely went hard on the animations, and the combat just looks good. But I don't have a better shield for him right now, but I do want to equip those ice items I got. And you get one too. There you go. So yeah, let's go slap something real fast, just to demonstrate some combat. And Hiccup, you know.
厄介そうだけど。
Just the combat animations in general look pretty good.
やったなアイラクルセイドラッシュアッパーブロー
弓矢いいよ。
行くぞ少し距離を取る
Did that miss? No, it didn't.
そう
Okay.
重いぞ
Let's try the new... Oh, they're weak to it. There you go. Hell yeah.
食いしばれ
Ah, it's dead. Alright.
ひんやりとした温度と程よい弾力。
I do want to try the spear, too, before we end the night. So just one last attempt, where we actually swap
弓矢。
to the spear user. We got a new spear, so...
どうだ
Take light wind damage. Yes. That'll do it. Cool. Alright.
これが私の
Level up. Hell yeah. Oh, she stuck the landing on that one. See, she's getting stronger.
これでまた誰かを守れる
Also, Potts, his name is Victor Vaughn, and it's not followed by Doom. And my brain just can't parse that. Just can't.
私史上最高更新中。
Alright, from here, though... Oh, I didn't actually trait up the spear, but I can do that next time. For now, we're saving. Let me save data. Yes. I guess I hadn't saved yet manually. Alright, cool. Right. Exactly. Can I... How do I actually do that? Equip Trait Crystal. There we go. Reduces damage received from puny type monsters by a little. Sure. New power! Wonderful. Set a trait crystal on a tool. There we go. Cool. But yeah, that's where we're ending tonight. We'll be picking up right here tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm going to do a short cards opening stream. We have a box. At minimum, we'll be opening this. Fruit of Grisaya. There is a chance that any of my other boxes will come in by then, so we may have something else to open too. We may not. It might just be this. It might be something else. I don't know. But yeah, for now, tomorrow this, Wednesday, probably about 2 p.m., cards. Thursday, this. Friday, I'll be playing cards. Saturday, monster hunting, song requesting. Sunday, I actually forgot until this exact moment. I believe it's Easter on Sunday. I am not positive if I'll be free to stream. If I'm streaming, we're starting The House in Fata Morgana, and if I'm not, then we'll start it next week. I would like to try to start it. However, if we're all hanging out and having a good time for Easter, I'm not going to leave and be like, I have to stream. I'm going to spend time with friends. So, like, but if time with friends is already wound down and everyone's kind of doing their thing, that's a different story. Yeah, no, 5 years in the making in a game I've literally purchased twice because I bought it again on PlayStation for the extra content. It was also very deeply discounted, so it's fine. Yeah, 2 purchases in like 5 years, finally getting there. And do what's going to happen after that? The other game I've been waiting forever to play, Disco Elysium. For now, though, we got ourselves a monster. The plat, I mean, you know, a. Did I not start the bot? Yep, that was me. Got a monster. If I can spell too. Wow, just one of them night. It's a Monday. Quote a Discord. Yeah, honestly, if I don't end up streaming Sunday because of Easter, I might do Fata Morgana Monday just to start it this week. Actually, legitimately, I think that'll be the play. If Sunday ends up being busy because of Easter, I'm gonna stream it Monday because I do want to start it. I'm really excited. And let's see if I can be shut up again.
Objection!
Nope. Cool, the streak is broken. I can actually continue talking and end the stream on my own terms. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper of Viperland. Oh, we got big honking shoutouts. What am I doing? We have Mitts at 94 hecking months. And of course, everyone in chat, hanging out, having a good time, watching some Atilier. You know, all the goodies.